Hello. Hello. Hi, Alicia, Andrea, Melissa, Shah, Melanie, Michelle, Leslie, and Kirsty. How is everybody? Are we all okay? Oh, have we had a good week? Okay. Hello. I'm not yet, Andrea. It's one of those. In fact, I feel like I've also got an eyelash in my eye, so I'm just going to get that out with my little mirror here, so bear with me. Okay, I think I got it. So yeah, I still have my headache, which has been with me since Sunday, which I now think is a migraine because it makes it worse if I move my eyeballs. So we're going to be as we are, and I've basically said if it's still here come Monday, I'm going to go to the opticians, and then if my prescription is the same, then I'm just going to go to the doctor's. But for now, it is what it is. So again, if it gets too much, I will say, but I'm hoping it will be like the last live and just work through it. Rachel, thank you for the stars. Do I need more? That's my next protocol, definitely, for my eyes. I mean, I've only just got these glasses, haven't I? But no, I'm going to do, if it's still here on Monday, I'll do glasses, and then I'll do doctors if the eyes are the same. It's one of those things. So, let me put in, we are fully booked for today. Oh, that says today. Can I edit that? I can. Today. There we go, let me pin that now. So, that's brilliant, Lauren, and I hope the move went well. I was just about to mention emails. I have been trying to go through emails as much as I can. With my headache, I've sort of been doing screen time limitations. I know it sounds weird. But yeah, I've been trying to sort of have time on, then time off of the screens just to try and help. So emails, I'm not massively behind by any means. I have sort of tried to keep up as much as I can, but I still am not 100% with emails. Obviously, making the actual jewellery isn't screen time, so with that, in that regards, that's quite good. But yeah, it's just screen time. Have I tried ice pack on the back of my neck? No. However, I do have a shiny forehead today with no makeup on because I keep putting that. Where is it? No, literally, where is it? Because it's literally. Oh, here it is. I was gonna say it's literally been real big me. I've been putting this on, which is why I've got no makeup and a shiny head and temples, and my eyes will probably leak because the mintiness of it will get blown into my eyes with the fan, but that's fine. Anyway, we're fine to be here. It just is what it is. So, Bursting Beats are now off the website. So on Tuesday, I said we were fully open for today. Only had one or maybe two people booked in. It then literally blew up, and we are now fully booked for today. And I've got a couple of people booked in for Sunday as well. So because we're fully booked for today, Bursting Beats are now off the website. They obviously will still be here for Sunday for those who've got them on Sunday, but they're no longer to purchase. They was meant to be on for tonight as well, but seeing as we're fully booked, they have had to come off the website. Okay. Any other updates? I think that's everything. Thank you, Rachel Howard. Am I not having sinus issues? I thought it was a sinus headache to start with at the start of the week, in all honesty. But considering, I mean, my nose is running now, but it's literally, like I said, because my eyes have just started watering because the mintiness of the forehead has got the fan on it and now it's going in my eyes. So my nose is running now, but normally my nose is not running, so I don't think it is sinus related. And not once have I been like congested, touch wood, or fully or blocked up or anything like that. Okay, so I posted the order list on the page. Now I have noticed that a couple of people are asking what all the letters and numbers are. So what I'll do is I will put the code for it. So O is opening, B is bursting beats, or obviously in the next game, F is 4 pearl oyster, and LC is loyalty card. So I'll start putting that codex in with the posts as well. So it's only today that I saw, and then I scrolled back onto the other one as well where other people had questions as well. So yes, of course it makes sense if you haven't seen the live to discuss it, then you may not realise. So yeah, I will start including that moving forward, what it is. Also, last update I've just remembered, so the live events that are made on the page, they actually run out today. They will be getting made for the upcoming months, but what I've done today is the pinned post on the page. I have done the upcoming dates for the next few months. So there is a couple, I think there's 2 which I've put, I don't know yet, so I don't know if I'm able to go live on those days or not. There's a couple of definite no live days, and the rest of them are obviously live. So I will be making events to match those as well, so please be prepared for your Facebook to bombard while I make the events, because it does go a little bit crazy. But I have posted the posts up there though, just so you can see when we're live and when we're not. Oh, yes, I'll definitely do that, Leslie. I think I've got a box of them somewhere. I'm one of those one that I don't think I'm ever not going to have a box now. Right. Oh, bless you, Rachel. If so, I can try and make a note to remember to ask like what's on the order, or maybe the email question, just to confirm. Marion, I wouldn't know off the top of my head, but if you email me with the order number, I can get back to you. So up first today is Kirsty Dazel. Kirsty, are you here? I've also been trying to go through, do you remember me saying that Facebook is going to be removing all previous live videos, and then live videos on Facebook are only going to be lasting up to 30 days from like a date in May onwards. So I've been going through trying to get all the, like download all the older lives, so then I can have a record of them and possibly put them on YouTube to have the record. And I found some gorgeous ones of in lockdown of when my daughter was doing lives. And like I was going to lose all of this, so I was trying to be going through to get that as well at the same time as working. Because obviously it takes a while to get so set it to do that, do something else. Kirsty, hello, hello, hello. Let's do your bursting beats first, and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. So with your bursting beats, would you like numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? Got this. Number 5, you can indeed. So let's, get the camera in the right place. Let's go down, and good luck. And you have got a pendant. Now, I don't know if I've shown you guys this pendant or not. If not, it's a new one. I don't think it's available on the website just yet though. So this is one that the cage pendant of this design is already on the website. So this is the set pendant design. So it's the Heart's Horizon Cage, however this isn't in the heart. So basically this is a crescent moon which is encrusted with crystals, and then you've got, are they both looking away? Well, you've got what looks to be the mum looking off into the distance, and then the child sort of sitting, having their head on her shoulder, giving her a cuddle. And then the pearl hangs, just dangles there at the edge of the moon. It's quite hard to show the detail of this one. Can you do a lucky dip? Of course you can. There we go. So your lucky dip is in here. Camera up, yeah. And then you have got this one, which is another pendant. Again, this pendant comes with one opening. However, this one you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And this is one of the stone heart pendants. I'm just trying to think what stone this is. I never know unless I've got the names in front of me. So it's a very light, almost like a minty green. And with it being stone, so you've got this little sort of lighter, whiter, misty, not a fracture, but fracture. Does that make sense? So it's not a fracture, but you can see that sort of vein, there we go, in there. So it comes in one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. I don't think it's aquamarine because it's quite a light, almost like misty with like a light minty green. I need to, when I start doing stuff like that in the games, I need to put a little note in to say what the names are, so then I can actually say what the name is. Okay, so Kirsty, that means then altogether you've got 2 openings. You've beat me to it. Can you have a pop and a oyster? You can. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So Pearline first. And by the way, I spilt this sand and I've lost some sand and I haven't been able to top it up just yet. So this sand, oh, nearly again. This sand is slightly lower than normal. So, bloop. You have got, oh, it's a rarer colour. You have got a tango, sorry, you've been tangoed with a tango orange for your gifted pal. Egg pop is your first egg pop. 3 pearls in this one. Might be a bit bright, so I can turn that down in a minute. So a brighter amber, so it's very close to that. In fact, let me just turn that down now a bit. Oh, it's a bit too bright. Hang on. You've also got a 2-tonal icy blue, so you can see lighter and darker icy blue areas there. He has a slightly funky shape as well. He's not fully round. And a candy floss pink. And then coming back for your oyster. Light pop there. And there's no more in that one. And you have got, oh no, haven't moved the camera over. a mid raspberry. So I hope you can see the difference between the candy floss and the raspberry. I actually think it's easier when I hold it up, you can see the difference between the two. Same with these two. So that's the Tango and then that's the Amber. Okay, so Kirsty, what do you think to all of these? So Tango, Amber, Icy Blue, Candy Floss Pink and a Raspberry. If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which colours you'd like where. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. For your fossil, yeah. So a periwinkle. So if you're happy with that one, I'll need to know which one you'd like to swap out. Like I said in the last live, some of the periwinkles do have slightly more purple in them than I would say the slightly blue. So if you're not happy with one that I grabbed, do let me know because I may be able to swap it for a slightly different shade. There's not a massive difference though, but we might be able to see it on the camera. And then the pearlescent violet for the beat pendant. Okay, so for the pearlescent violet, we'll have to swap one of the egg pot pearls. And then with the periwinkle, you can swap any of the pearls. So which two would you like to swap out? So here is the pearlescent violet. The icy blue and the amber. Yes, of course. Okay, so then that means these three here are your loose pearls. So are you happy with those, or are there any other changes that you'd like to make, Kirsty? Can you put a pink either of them into Perline? That's very kind of you, thank you. Okay. So you're left with the Tango and the Raspberry Pink. Are you happy with those? And then the others you're happy with as your loose pearls. Brilliant. Okay, Kirsty, thank you for the donated pearl. As always, I'm sure whoever receives that will be very happy. And thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Not a problem, Donna. Kirsty, you're very welcome. Excuse me. Up next then today is Tracy DeLacy. Tracy, are you here? Tracy, hello, hello, hello. You also have a bursting beat. Do you know which beat number you would like to have? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? number 2. Okay, so let's go down. And Tracy, good luck. Oh, this is one of the new pendants I don't think I've shown you guys yet. And it actually has a matching pair of earrings as well when it will go on the website. The earrings are smaller, but they are the exact same design. So for your pendant, it comes with one opening, and the pearl can go on or off the jewellery. So it's like a sea life, sea themed pendant. So overall you've got this circle, then oh, hang on, let me just put the bail correctly. So it actually sits, there you go. So it will sit like that. Sorry, the bail wasn't sitting right. If I put my glove behind you, you'll be able to see better. So you've got starfish and shells and different types of shells. So you've got the scallops, you've got the conch, you've got the starfish. And then if you choose to have your pearl on here, it goes at the top, and it will just sort of be able to move around at the top. Or you don't have to have the pearl on here if you don't want to. And then, like I said, there will be a matching pair of hook back earrings going on the website as well, once these ones go on there. So with this one, Tracy, would you like to keep him, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? What do you think? Lovely. Does that mean you'd like to keep him? Yeah, so I've just brought you back up again. So 1 pop, 2 oysters. So okay, so we're happy to keep this one, and that means you've got 3 altogether. So you've beat me to it. So 1 pop, 2 oysters. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Tracy? So again, we'll start with Perline, then your egg pop, then your oysters. So let's go down, and good luck. So you've got a autumn peach, I believe. Yes, a autumn peach from your gifted pal. All of a sudden this sand looks quite dark, so if the pearls look darker, let me know, I can turn it slightly. So then with your egg pop, green pearls you're hoping for, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Now your egg pop here has given you 2 pearls. You've got a slightly two-tonal lemony yellow, so I don't know if you can see here, but he does have slightly brighter and then lighter areas as you go around. And then you've got a midnight blue, so gorgeous, dark, deep, but brighter midnight blue. Coming back for your oysters, so oyster number 1. Light pop there. Donate the shells, bless you, thank you. Oh, I just dropped that, so there's no bells on that side. Might move this camera slightly because this box is slightly getting in my way from showing you, because I want to hold it here, but it's kind of in the way slightly, so I may move the camera angle. Okay, so your first oyster, you are twinning. Twinning with Yoki Yellow Twins. So I'll put them on this side just so we can keep the twins separate, but if I move it across, so you can see there, so Yoki Yellow Twins. And then coming back, like I said, let me just see if I can move. We need to go that way. Right, hopefully it won't do the spinneroony thing. So your next oyster. Oh, I don't know if that's high enough. We'll see if that's better. Slight triple pop there. Oh, 1 and 2. And you are twinning for a second time, Tracy. And these are more autumny peach twins. Okay, so that's quite cool actually. So you've got twinning autumn peaches and then a single autumn peach, twinning yolk yellows and then a single lemon yellow, and then a midnight blue. If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you would like where, my lovely. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So I'm just getting some more kitchen towel. I don't know why kitchen towel doesn't come in like a paper outer packaging, or like a thick paper outer packaging. I never understand that. Change the midnight blue for a lighter blue. Yeah, so you're thinking more of this shade of blue? Yes, okay. And then are there any other colour swaps you'd like to do? If not, which colours would you like where, Tracy? That can go on the pendant. Brilliant. Vicky, bless your heart. Thank you for the stars there, Vicky. Smaller peach for a green. Yeah. The first one I grabbed was a sea green. Are you happy with a sea green, or would you prefer an apple green? Or even a forest green. I mean, that green there is quite a dark sea green, but... Margaretha, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well. And Christine, bless you. Thank you, my lovely. So you'd like to swap the lighter yellow, so the lemony yellow, for a candy floss pink. Okay. Let's put these down the front a bit. There we go. Liz, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well, Liz. An apple green, not a problem. Oh. Okey dokey. Happy with the candy floss? Brilliant. Okay, so I'll need to know which one you'd like on the jewellery, so the other item of jewellery, and which one you'd like on your fitting. Apple green on the charm, yeah. And then which pearl would you like on your fitting, my lovely? Rachel, again, bless you. Thank you for the stars. I really do appreciate it, guys. Change the blue for the charm and the apple green on the pendant. Oh no, of course you can. So blue on the charm and then apple green on the pendant. That's not a problem. I'll just change that around here. I am just going to swap the bags around as well. The pearls in the bags, just so then it's all done correctly. And then, so with your opening, you purchased a fitting alongside that. So we get to have definitely one pearl on the fitting purchase there as well. Which pearl would you like on there? Or of course, if there's any other swaps you'd like to do, we can do that as well. So just to confirm, on the Bursting Beat Sea Life pendant you just got is going to be the apple green, and then on your charm is going to be the icy blue. That pendant I may call Sea Life. I don't know, just every time I see it I just think of like Sea Life like centre. Do you know in the UK where you can, all the just different Sea Life centres, there's one, the closest one to us is in Birmingham, I think. Anyway, yeah, every time I see that pendant it just reminds me of there. Oh Rachel, well thank you for finding us, but I hope you're okay, my lovely. And Kit, wow, bless your heart. Thank you for these stars. As always, I really do appreciate it. Yep, that's right. And then can you have the pink with a lobster fitting? Okay. And then the remaining 4, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? So you've got the 2 yolk yellow twins and then the 2 autumn peach twins. Just if I move them down slightly, that's any better. So those 4 there, are you happy with as your loose pearls? Ah, Rachel Louise, I see what you mean now. However, I know that you're Rachel Louise brackets H, so I'll as long as, yeah, it's fine. It'll be fun. And then you're happy with those, Tracy? Perfect. So let me pick these up. So if I bring you back up to me, Tracy, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Thank you for the donation with your shells, and then that's safe up there, so I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And Karen, thank you for the stars there as well. Louise, yep, that's perfect, Rachel. Just, yeah, that's fine. It takes me a while to remember, but once I do remember, I try to, yeah, I do try. Okay, Jackie, bless you, thank you for the stars there. Up next today then is Leslie Oliphant. Leslie, are you here? If you've got a reply, Patricia, then yes. If not, I may not have seen it yet. I won't know off the top of my head, I'm afraid. If you would like to order, you can do so on our website. All information is on there. And Leslie, hello, hello, hello. I was going to say I've definitely seen you today. So Leslie, you have got 3 bursting beats that will do first. You can either let me know 3 numbers now that you would like to have, or you let me know a couple of numbers. I can bring those down, top it back up, and then you can pick another number, whatever you prefer. But for now, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Which 3 would you like? One, 3, 4. So 1, 3, and 4. So we'll open them in that order as well. So 1, 3, 4. Good luck. So heart number 1 first. Oh, I was waiting to see if these would come out at some point. So these are a new item. Again, I definitely haven't shown these before because they're so unique. They are hookback earrings. So you do have 2 openings with them, but you can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery. Okay, so it's almost like a little Celtic design with like an old tree. Okay, with this gorgeous Celtic design on the outside. The reason I love these ones so much is because they've got this gorgeous sort of black dome, which is the backing to that silver tree at the front there. So that's, do you know what I mean? So you can see that gorgeous backing there. So I suppose, I mean, you could turn it around on the actual earring to wear them that way, but obviously all the details on the front. So if you chose to have the pearls on here, they would actually just sort of sit at the top of the tree and they can move around. Or like I say, you don't have to have your pearl on here if you don't want to. So they've got this kind of sort of domed effect at the back there. So these are again a new item. I don't think I've shown you guys yet, but they will be going on the website soon. Love them, keep them. Okay, so they are yours. Brilliant. Let me just get a different bag for them. I love the fact with the back blacking on them though. I think it really just makes everything pop. Love it. Okay, so heart number 2, which on the board was number 3. And in here, I've definitely shown this pendant. It is on the website. It's one of the new items on the website. And it's one of the axolotl pendants. So this is the I'm not going to remember the different names for the axolotl ones, but this one is where it looks like the axolotl has sort of come up, has swum around the pearl, is sort of grabbing it with all four legs and looking down upon the pearl. So this circle here is where your pearl's going to sit, and then you've got the light pink sort of enamel overlay around the back and the ears. Almost like he's climbing on the pearl and then looking down at it. Again, it's quite hard to show all the detail on the live. But what do you think to this one, Leslie? So again, same option. You can either choose to keep him or you can do a lucky dip. Can you lucky dip this one? You can. Let me bring you back up again. So let me just pop this down here. And then your lucky dip. So give it a mix. And in here, oh, I feel like I've got a weird pinch here. So is that one? That is one. I pinched the scrumpled bit of the bag then, so I didn't know if that was one or two. So you have got a cage pendant here. Oh, with this one. It comes with one opening, holds one pearl at a time, and this is the Forget Me Not cage pendant. So it does have 3 slightly larger crystals in this one, and then you've got that silver which does sort of knot around. So if I put the glove again behind it, you can hopefully see the design more. So on the website, this one is called the Forget Me Not cage pendant. So I hope you're happy with that one. And then your last heart, which was on the board, number 4. And you have got a charm, so a crystal charm and a pair of crystal stud earrings. These are the pearlescent white. So they're not pure white, they're pearlescent white. So, oh, well, let me go across to the other camera, because why has it gone all fuzzy there? But let me go across for the other camera just for the colour. So they are pearlescent white, so it almost looks like they've got like a hint of like a pinky overtone. That's just the pearlescentness, so it is base white there. So they're the sort of crystal stud earrings. So they don't come with the opening, but the charm does come with an opening. And as always, you can choose to have the pearl on or off these types of charms. And if you'd like to keep this one, I'd need to know what fitting you would like to have. So this is the cyan red shimmer. So that's the shimmer on the back. Just means that with the crystal there, it gives it a little extra shimmer, having that shimmer overlay on the back there. So cyan red shimmer traditional crystal heart charm. Such long names these charms have. So you can, comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So with this one, Leslie, would you like to keep them, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Lucky dip again. You got the same studs in your last game. Oh, bless you. Yes, of course you can. Let me come back up again. So if I just put these down here, fingers crossed for something that you may not have. Okay, so in this lucky dip, there is, oh, I've got a big handful here. I topped it up, so there's loads in here today. Loads and loads. Oh, you've got another cage pendant. Hopefully you don't have this one, Leslie. Let's go back down. So this cage again comes with one opening, holds one pearl at a time. This is, I think this is the Embrace cage pendant, because it almost looks like this heart is embracing the flower, or maybe it's the entwined love. Again, I always forget the name. So basically it's a heart. It looks like the heart is sort of opened up, and then the inner lining of that is encrusted with crystals, and this golden overlaid flower in the center here is coming up, and then your pearl sits behind that there. Only in very, very few colours, Patricia, not in a lot of colours at all. So really, I don't have them out next to me either, so it's really only the 8mm ones at the moment. Okay. So, Leslie, if I bring you back up to me, that means, so we've got the 2 cage pendants and the earrings. So with the cage pendants, I don't need to know the pearls in there, so that's going to be up to you. Swap and change the pearls around inside. With the earrings, you can choose to have pearls on or off the jewellery. That is going to be your choice. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 openings, that is right, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, my maths today, honestly, I can literally feel it hurting my brain with my headache. So maths is a no-no. But what did I just say? 1, 2, 6 openings altogether. Which 6 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops? Or, of course, a mix of each? Can you have 3 of each? You can. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? Oh, I think, there we go. I was going to say I've got too many then, but one dropped out. So 1, 2 and 3. And are there certain colours, Leslie, that you're hoping for? Okay. So, oyster, no, egg, no, not even egg pop. Pearline first. Good luck. Loop. And you've got a bridal white in Pearline here. Tony, bless you. Thank you for the stars, Tony. So bridal white to start with. Donate the shells, and we're going to see what pearls come out and then decide. Of course, that's not a problem. So egg pop number 1, which has sort of got a double face on it there. 3 pearls in your first one. You've got a, oh, he's a 2-tonal green, so he's slightly lighter and then brighter. If you can see it, if I go slowly, you can see that there. So gorgeous 2-tonal green. A brighter burgundy red. Now these are one of the reds that I've said that I've got in now, and they're sort of a mix between burgundy and cranberry red, so they're brighter sort of mix. And then you've got a periwinkle as well. Again, it does look like slightly 2-tonal with more purple in him than periwinkle, but I do see that blue flash there. Your first pearl from Pearline 2.0. I love that. Egg pop number 2. 3. Oh, 3 pearls in that one as well. You've got an amber. I'm going to put the amber in the red line if that's okay. Another periwinkle. This one has got definitely more blue in him though, so you can see the difference that when I say that this has got more purple in, but to me he does still have flashes of the blue, so we are still calling it periwinkle, but it's more purple periwinkle, which obviously we can see there. And then you've got a raspberry pink. Okay, and then your last egg pop. Three pearls in this one. Another brighter red. Again, this one's even brighter still than the first. So a brighter red. Then you've got a hot pink, which Leslie is a funky shape. So if I pop him over here, you can see he's very oval-esque shape with this one. So of course, if you're not happy with that, we can swap them at the end. And then you've got a two-tonal pinky pinky pinkle. So it's pink and purple. Let me just re-grab. There you go. So you can see it's a pinkle, but you've got the pink base of that gorgeous purpley overtone. So pinkle there. So quite a nice range of colours from the egg pops. They all sort of go nicely with each other there. So we come back, actually let me just put these eggshells down here so I don't knock them and go flying everywhere. Okay, so oyster number 1. Double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So your first one is a raspberry. Now this is a lighter raspberry, very similar, almost actually got a watermelon overtone now I've seen it next to the first one. I'm going to put it in with the raspberries, but yeah, he's got a slight hint of watermelon. Oyster number 2. Light pop there. And you are twinning. Twinning with Pixie Dust Twins. So it does look like one Pixie Dust. So this one here is just slightly darker than his twin. So there is a slight difference, and they're almost like pinky pixie dusts as well. But yeah, only a slight difference in the shades there. Then coming back for your last oyster. Ooh, oh, so that top shell's just broken. I do apologise. And there's no more in that one, and he is a lighter autumn peach. Let me just come across for you here. So a lighter autumny peach. So if we go through from the very top, you've got a bridal white, a two-tonal green, a lighter burgundy red, an amber, another lighter red, and then an autumn peach, two periwinkles, one more purple, one more blue, and then a pinkle. Then you've got the raspberry, bright pink, and then raspberry berry with a slight hint of the watermelon overtone. And then of course twinning pixie dust earrings as well. What do you think to all of these? If you're happy, Leslie, as you know, they are all yours, and I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Swap the autumn peach for your saved pearl. Oh, I forgot. Hang on, let me lift up here. Yes, that's this one. Am I going to be able to put that back? Yes. Okay. So just unstapling the thing. So autumn peach for this gorgeous green here, who is also two-tonal. Swap both the raspberries for sea greens for the Celtic trees. Yes, so let me just have a look for two that are matching for you. Bear with me. Oh, and then the green with the black. Honestly, when you see the earrings, like when you've got them in front of you, I absolutely adore them. So I really hope that you guys will. So what do you think, where can I put them over here? What do you think to those greens there? I'm just taking them out of that little shadow. Again, the shadow's not a big shadow, but on the pearl it can have a, see what I mean? Make it look just slightly darker. Yes, perfect. Okay, and then your other items, what do you think to those? And of course, if there's any other swaps that you'd like to do as well. Oh, bless you, Jessica. I'm sure you're not the only one. Facebook does seem to sort of pick and choose when and where people can do things, doesn't it? It's because I honestly think it's because they keep rolling out all these new updates and changes, and it just takes a while for each person's to sort of upload and update, and then it just doesn't work properly while it's doing so. I truly think that's why. The middle periwinkle on the interlinked. This one on interlinked. Yes. Brilliant. And please, you have the saved green on the change pendant. Could you have a normal lobster rather than a small lobster? Yes, but let me make that note just so it's on here. on a normal lobster. Yep, I've got that down for you. So I think that's all the jewellery chosen for. It is. So then it will just be with these ones are your loose pals here, Leslie. So are you happy with those? Or are there any other changes that you would like to make? Delighted with all of the others. Perfect, and you're very welcome. So let me just pop these in here. Oh, and you're going to be the first person I make those earrings for as well. Love them. Love them, love them. Okay, so Leslie, thank you for the donation with your shells. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's at that for you. And oh, bless you, Leslie. Thank you for these stars there. Okay. Up next then today is Andrea Bennett. Andrea, are you here? Andrea, hello, hello, hello. Let's start with your 2 bursting beats. So which 2 numbers would you like to have, Andrea? 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. Donated shells, yep, they get cleaned up, sanitised, they go to my mum's nursery, who uses them in different activities. So that's just a couple of different images there of what they can do. Three and oh, so it was definitely this one. So I'm just gonna are you still happy for me to get this one? It did land back in the heart basket, but yeah. Are you still happy for you to have this one? Because it did land in there. I definitely picked the right one up, but I'm happy to change it if you don't want it. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if you saw where it landed. Yeah, perfect. So 3 and 5. Okay, so we'll do number 3 first and then number 5 afterwards. So good luck. And number 3. And you have got a pair of earrings. Oh, again, another new pair of earrings. I believe that I don't think I've shown these before. And again, it is a Celtic look. I did say we've got lots of new Celtic designs coming in. So again, hookback earrings. These are, they do come with 2 openings, and you can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery. So overall, obviously I need to remember the name of this symbol. So the Celtic symbol, but then on the ring in the inside, they're encrusted with darker crystals. So they've got like this dark silver shine to them. So they have a little bit of sparkle as well. So with these ones, again, pearls on or off. If on, the pearls go to the top and sort of move around at the top there. Keep those ones, of course. So those are yours. And then going on to heart 2, but it was number 5 on the board. Oh, all the earrings are coming out. So you've got another pair of new earrings. Now these are stud back earrings. Okay, so again come with 2 openings. The pearls do need to go on these, and I actually have these in different colours. So I've got this one and a jet black and possibly an amethyst as well. So they are stone cylinders. So if we show you, so from the very top, this is the stud area. Then you've got like these oval links coming down, this gorgeous sort of stone cylinder. So if I get the white behind it, just so you can see, where are they both there? And then they've got the little hoops on the bottom, and the hoop at the bottom is where your pearls are going to be hung from. So the pearls do need to go on these ones. Unless you don't mind not, but obviously then you would have this hoop at the bottom. You'd like to have a lucky dip with those ones. Okay. So in here, oh, I had a couple of drops then. So you've got this one. Okay, so this is a Moon's Gift cage pendant. So this one comes with 1 opening, and the cage holds 1 pearl at a time. The cage itself is slightly different to our normal cages. So with our normal cages, you would have to take the cage off of the chain to change the pearl. Whereas with this one, you can leave the cage on the chain to change the pearl, because the pearl actually sits in this golden covered cage here. So this is the Moon's Gift, because you've got this filigreed moon with this gift hanging from the top, and then the pearl sits right in the middle there. So I hope you're happy with that one there as well, Andrea. Okay, so that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 openings altogether. Which 6 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops? Or, of course, a mix of each? Three of each and keep the shells. Okay. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. And starting with Pearline. So is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So good luck. Bloop. You've got a brighter lemon yellow as your gifted pearl. You're hoping for a pinkle or an orchid or a pixie dust. Okay, fingers crossed then for you, Andrea. Egg pop number 1. Oh, 4 pearls in your first one. So in here you've got a mustardy yellow, almost looks like peach on the camera, doesn't he? But to me here he does have that sort of mustardy yellow tone. You've got a sample pastel green. So again, it is actually a slightly egg shaped as well, so he's not fully round, and he's that pastel green shade. You've got a Cadbury purple and then a burgundy red. egg pop number 2. 3 pearls in this one. You've got now this one is a lavender shade. That one's definitely purple. And then another Cadbury purple, ever so slightly darker than the first. And then a hot pink. So I'm going to pop the pinks and the reds together. And then your last egg pop. 2 pearls in this one. And you've got a lighter burgundy red. So look at, oh wow, the shade difference between those there. And then an amber. So I'll pop the ambers up with the yellows. Okay, so then moving on to your oysters. Now you'd like to keep your shells, it's not a problem. I do try to clean them as we go though, so bear with me if I may take slightly longer. So oyster number 1. You are twinning. Twinning with Cinderella Blue Twins. However, they do... Oh, sorry, camera went a little bit funny then. They do look like they are different shades of blue. So they are twinning, but they're not exactly the same shade. Okay, so this is the lighter twin. So he does look like he is slightly two-tonal, almost like a silvery overtone with the Cinderella blue. And then this one is the darker one, so we can definitely see a difference there. Again, it does look like it's got that silvery overtone to him. And then oyster number 2. Slight double pop there. Tracy, thank you for the stars there, my lovely. And there's no more in that one, and he looks like he's a creamy white. I am just going to have to change that kitchen towel because it's gotten quite wet there. Oh, I really hope you saw what I did then. Did it only just change when I put my hand, when I nudged the mouse by accident? I really hope you, did you see me open that oyster then? Please tell me you did. My mouse is literally, I just have to like nudge it and then it changes the camera for me. But that is also a downside, whereas if I nudge it and didn't realise and I don't look up, then the camera obviously changes. So I really hope that you saw that opening then for that creamy white. I'm just going to clean it up slightly more. There we go. You did? Okay, perfect. I was going to say, because all I literally have to do is just nudge it and then it... Right, your last oyster. I looked up and the camera was on the wrong camera, that was all. It shouldn't have been there yet. Right, your last one. Slight double pop. And there's no more in there. Oh, that one squirted all over my hand. And he actually, I think it's a pickle. I think you have a pickle green. I have just popped it. I don't think you can see actually, hang on. It's just there. Okay, so shells are all good. So pickle green, which is quite nice next to that sample pastel green that you've got. So it's quite nice with the differences there. Okay, so I'm just going to wrap up your shells for you, but let's go through these colours. You've got twinning Cinderella blues, one lighter, one definitely darker. Then you've got the lemon yellow, yolky mustardy yellow, and then an amber, a sample pastel green, and then a pickle green, Cadbury purple, lavender, Cadbury purple, a burgundy red, a bright hot pink, and then a lighter red, and then at the bottom you've got that creamy white. What do you think to all of these, my lovely? If you're happy, I'll need to know which ones you would like where. So again, with your earrings for the bursting beads, you can choose to have your pearls on or off there. It's going to be up to you. With the cage pendant, I don't need to know what pearl you'd like in there at the moment, because you're going to be able to swap and change those at home. So it'll just be with your jewellery and for the earrings. And of course, if there's any colour swaps or anything you'd like to do in between. Swap the 2 reds for purple periwinkles for the earrings. Yep, so I'll try and see if I can get ones which have got that slight more purpley tone to them, definitely. Bear with me while I just look though. Okay, so these 2 here, if you're happy with those. Perfect, brilliant. Okay, so 1 and then 2. And then for your other items, what colours would you like where? Swap the white for a bright, rich chocolate bronze. I keep coming back to this one, but it's a slightly funky shape. So it is slightly oval. So that I think is the colour you want, but I don't have one like that, which is, I don't have another one exactly that shade. So yeah, what do you think to that? Like I say, it's slightly oval, or if you prefer a rounder pearl, then let me have a look just to see if I can get a different shade or a similar shade, but a different shape for you. Perfect for the dog one, and you love funky pearls, brilliant. So chocolate bronze on there. And then with your last item, the lavender on the butterfly, you can. Okay, so that's all of the jewellery chosen for then, Andrea. Oh, hang on, no, wait, sorry. Yes, it is. So with the remaining pearls, they're your loose pearls. Are you happy with those? Or are there any other changes you'd like to do? Can I invoice you for hoop fittings on the hot pink, the sample green and the lemon yellow? Oh, sorry, didn't quite see those. Yeah. So invoice for hoop on the hot pink, sample green and lemon yellow. Blurples, let me have a look. So I've got more midnight purples than blurples. So this one is a midnight purple. So in some areas it is more blue, but I would say he is midnight purple. So I think that's like the closest I've got, if that makes sense. Yeah, okay, so which colour would you like to swap out for that one? And also a midnight blue as well, and then swap the two Cadburys. Okay. So there's a midnight blue. Okay. And then these ones you're happy with as your loose pearls. Perfect. So if I just bring these back again. and then pop all of these in here, and you're very, very welcome. Okay, so your invoice for the additional fittings, that will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Shells are wrapped up as well, so I hope your wind chime goes well. If you've got one of, oh, do I have it with me? If you get oh, there's a hole punch that you can get that punches holes through the shell. I'm not being able to find it right now, but yeah, if you get, there's a hole punch that punches the hole straight through the shell, which just makes it so much easier as well if you're sort of making crafts with them. Right, let me pop this up here, and Andrea, I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives. You're very, very welcome. Right, up next then today is Pauline McNiff. Pauline, are you here? Andrea, you're very, very welcome. Yeah, I don't know, hang on, I don't know if I've got it, if it's back here, hang on. No, I don't know where it is. I'm sure if you'd like me to find it, I can find it for possibly another live to show you. But it's proven, and it sort of does hole punch them really, really well. Is it like a leather punch? No, it's like, hang on, it's bound to be. I'm sure I had it. Excuse all the noisy drawers. My printer's going crazy. I think Aaron's printing stuff, by the way. If you can hear the printer going. Or it may have just run out of paper. That's fine. Oh, found it. Oh, this one. Although I'm falling off my chair now. Oh, it's this one. So it's got like a metal punch there. Like, I don't know if I just quickly, so Pauline, if you're here, hello, bear with me. Let me just get one of the other shells. I'll just clean this one up slightly. Okay, so you watch it break on me now, but every other time I've done it, it hasn't broken. Okay, so it's like a metal doodah. You pop it in. Obviously the shells are curved, so you sort of have to try. Plop it, and then look, the perfect round little hole. It's literally so, so cool. And plop. Oh, have to make sure it pops back up. And then the perfect little round holes there. So yeah, it's quite a handy, I don't know what it is. I can look into it to find out what the name of it is. But yeah, there's just two little holes. So yeah, they're really quite good. That one. Just if you needed to thread them on, that's all. Yeah, but I can't remember what this one's called, but I just know it looks like this. I'll put that behind there because I need to clean that now. Okay, would you varnish the shell first? I would possibly varnish it afterwards. That way the edges, because could slightly be varnished as well, like the edge of the hole. I don't know, maybe do a test, maybe varnish one before and after. But yeah. Right, I'm so sorry. Let me go back up. Pauline, are you here? You are indeed. Hello, hello, hello. So Pauline, let's do your bursting beats first. I'm just topping these back up. You have got 3 altogether. Do you know which 3 you would like to have? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. And if you prefer not to pick, if you prefer just to pick a couple and then me sort of restock them and then pick another one afterwards, that's fine as well. So I'm just topping this paper up for Aaron because whatever he's printing is flashing at me. Oh, many things all at once. 3, 4 and 5, of course you can. So 3, 4 and 5. So again, I'll open them in that order. So 3, 4, and then this one's 5 over here. So good luck. And I apologise for the printing noise. I don't know what he's doing. Right, so number 3. Again, it is another new pendant. So this one, again, not on the website yet, and I definitely haven't shown this one yet. This one, the pearl does need to go on the jewellery. So it comes with 1 opening, pearl on the jewellery. Okay, again, it is a Celtic design. I did say we've got lots of Celtic items coming in. So this is like an elongated Celtic design. So you can see this hoop at the bottom. This is where your pearl is going to be set. So your pearl will dangle from the bottom here. Okay, you've almost got like this quad effect, if you like. Oh, is it not loud? Ah, for me, it's really loud. With this one here, Pauline. Lucky dip with this one. Okay, so coming up, popping this down here, and then for your lucky dip, you have got this one here. So we've seen this pendant before. So this one again comes with 1 opening. You can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And this is the angel wing. So it's fully encrusted with zircon crystals, fully encrusted across the wing, and then it's got the gorgeous outline across the wing here as well. Pauline, I hope you're happy with that one. So then coming back for your second heart. So this was heart number 4. and you have got a pair of earrings. These earrings are stud back earrings. They come with 2 openings, and the pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. And these are the bow earrings. So they're like a little 3D bow, and the pearls, oh, where's my pearl picker? Sorry. The pearls sit here and here, sort of in between the tassel ends of each bow. What do you think to these? Lucky dip with those as well. Okay. So in here, oh, a couple of I've heard fall then. So you have got this one, which is a cage pendant. This cage comes with 1 opening and holds 1 pearl at a time as well. So it's a heart base. Let me just double check that's correctly popped in there. So a heart base, and it does have a flower, so as we've seen a couple of times before. So this one has got the normal silver heart border. On this side you're encrusted with zircon crystals. You do have a golden effect rose head flower at the top here with a green enamel covered stem of the flower. The pearl is going to sit sort of behind in the middle of the hearts there, sort of coming out around the flower's stem. Love that, Pauline. Perfect. And then your last heart, which was number 5 on the board. And this one is a pendant as well. So again, comes with 1 opening, and you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And this is so overall it's a circle base with cutouts of like a flower, almost like a daisy flower, sort of silhouettes are cut out of the circle here. So if you choose to have the pearl on this one, it does go at the top and it will be able to move around. You don't have to have the pearl on here though, like I say. So again, with this one, would you like to keep him, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? A lucky dip with him. Okay. Yep, I was thinking, is the camera up then? So another cage pendant here, and in here, oh, this one does say, I love you forever. So this cage comes with 1 opening, holds 1 pearl at a time. Again, it's a heart base. And it's a loop-de-loop heart, so you've got this loop-de-loop section here. So it's a normal plain silver. This is where the inscription is, where it says I love you forever. Loop-de-loops round, then it's encrusted with crystals, and then you've got this rose gold coloured flower head at the top with a crystal in the centre, and then your pearl sits directly again in the centre of the heart. So I hope you're happy with that one as well. Love that as well. Perfect. Right, so that means, Pauline, you have 5 openings, no, 5, 6, 7, 8 openings and a 4 pearl oyster. So if I get the 4 pearl oyster for you, with the other 8 openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops? I'm just going to pop you on this screen while I get the 4 pearl oyster bag. I'm still here, it's just over here. Okay, sorry, it was over there. Oh, it's cold. Oh, well, the ads go in. Yeah, for sometimes we can have a live with no ads, and sometimes we have a live with ads. It's like whenever Facebook deems to include them, I think. So that's your 4 pearl oyster there. So then 5 oysters, 3 egg pops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then 3 egg pops. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And then are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So as always, perline first, then your egg pops, and then your oysters. Oh no, then your egg pops, then your 4 pearl oyster, and then your normal oysters. So perline. You have got a bridal white as the gifted pearl. Okay, so coming back, egg pop number 1. Two pearls in this one, and you've got a sunshine, oh actually no, it's not a sunshine yellow, it's a darker yolky yellow, and a Cadbury purple. Egg pop number 2. Four pearls in this one. You have got a slightly darker Cadbury purple, a bright hot pink, another yellow, and then a darker sea green, almost sort of forest green there. And then your last egg pop. Two pearls in this one. So you've got a blood orange. Actually, no, I apologise. That is more tango. If I pop it down, yeah, it's definitely more tango-y orange than a blood orange. And then a pastel yellow. Oh, if I do that, if we run out, we can, I can move them. So I'm just editing the lighting to turn it down a bit. Okay, so coming back for your 4 pearl oyster then. There we are, and you are of course quadding. Okay, so you've got a Dove Grey, a larger Cinderella Blue, which I think I'm going to have to bring the camera up a bit. Hang on. Ooh. Just bring these up a bit. Okay, so hopefully that's okay for now. A Waterberry, so mixed between raspberry and watermelon. I think it's got more raspberry in, but I am going to pop it at the bottom because it does have that waterberry overtone. And then a Autumn Peach. And then going for your normal oysters now. I feel like the light is really bright. Sorry, I'm just gonna, although if I turn it off, it's really dark. There we go, I think that's better. I think it's just because the whites always throw me off, because the whites look so bright. Okay, so oyster number 1 here then, Pauline. And your first one is a brighter pink. So not quite as bright as the first one, but it's still quite a nice bright shade there. Oyster number 2. And then there's no more in that one. So you've got another Waterberry, I believe. Yep, not quite raspberry, does have that waterberry overtone. Oh, what is wrong with this? I think I just swapped the places there. Sorry, my pearl picker, I just need to readjust because it's... There we go, I think that's better. Right, coming back for your next oyster. Oh, it's a waterberry kind of night for you, Pauline. You have got a third waterberry pearl. So again, this is like a base raspberry with a watermelon overtone. Let me show you this one. So again, very similar to your other ones. I'm just going to pop it on top there for now, just because I'm going to try and see if we can keep all the pearls in the same view. If of course I need to change them around, then I will do so. 2 more oysters to go. So your next one. Double pop. Waterberry loves you. I am right in thinking you got waterberries before, didn't you? They do seem to be attracted to you. I hope you like the colour. Of course, though, you have the option to swap at the end. Oh, and you are twinning. And do I say it? I think we're twinning with Waterberry twins. Oh, hang on, wait there. They may be raspberry. No, they are Waterberry. So this one is slightly darker than this one. So this one's just a touch lighter. There's not a massive difference, but there is that slight difference there. Right, coming back then for your last oyster, and then we'll go through them all again for you, Pauline. Oh my, wow. It is literally, I think that's the first time they've come out today as well, and they've literally all come out for you, my lovely. So, it really is, Leslie, like really, really is. You have got another waterberry. Okay, so let's go through the colours again, Pauline, and then like I say, because you did get waterberries on your last opening, and not just that, if you're not happy with them or if you just prefer to have different colours, let me know, we can swap them for you for colours of your choice. Okay, so if I go through them all again, sorry, let me just pop this here, there's like a little, make sure the shells don't dry out too much for now. Right, so you've got the Cinderella Blue, Bridal White, Dove Grey, 2 brighter yellows and a pastel yellow, 2 Cadbury Purples, 2 bright pinks, a sea green, then Waterberry 1, 2, 3 and 4, a Tango and then an Autumn Peach, and then twinning Waterberries at the top. What do you think? What would you like to do? Measure the blue. Yep, I will do so. Let me just grab another pack of wipes because I've just run out, and then I can bring it back to measure the blue. Okay, so Cinderella Blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Cinderella on the wing, yes. Perfect. Swap 3 Waterberry for dark chocolate, a bronze chocolate and a midnight blue. So 3 Waterberry, 1, 2 and Oh, my pearl picker's sticking. Sorry. For a dark chocolate, a chocolatey bronze, and a midnight blue. So, chocolatey bronze. Midnight blue. And then a dark chocolate. Now is that one, it's almost like a chocolate silver. What do you think to those three there? Yes, happy with those three? Brilliant. Two water red berry, a brighter yellow, and a smaller pink into perline. Oh, bless you. Do you want it to be the waterberry twins, or do you want one single and one twin? So a brighter yellow and the smaller, oh, pink. It's extremely kind of you, my lovely, and I'm sure whoever receives those will be very, very happy with them. Okay, so if you'd like the twins on the hook back earrings, so it would be the three for perline, so waterberry, yellow and pink, so those three there into perline, and these two you'd like on hook back earrings. I hope that's all correct. Yes, perfect. No, there's nothing to be sorry for. Oh, I've got some sand in my pearl picker, so it keeps sticking. I need to just sort that out. So, okay, while I do this, what other colours would you like where? Are there any other swaps you'd like to do? Rachel, thank you for the stars there. And Jessica, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well. Again, guys, I really do appreciate it. Okay, we'll see. A Cadbury purple on a hoop fitting. Yeah. I don't have lavender. I do have periwinkle, which are more purple, but I don't have lavender at the moment. The rest as loose. So regarding your jewellery, let me just have a quick look through. Regarding your jewellery, I will need to know which colours you'd like on here. So if you'd like me to read out the items, I can read them out for you. Just some people don't prefer me not to read what the items are, which is why I never sort of try to go not straight into them. But yeah, we do need to know for two of your items. So for the charm, you don't have to have a pearl on there if you don't want to. But for the other two items, we do need to have pearls on there. No, of course, it's not a problem. So on the earrings, you'd like Cadbury purples. So to swap two for Cadbury purples. And then for the ring, which colour would you like on that one? Or is that Cadbury purple as well? In which case it's absolutely fine. It's just so I can... Okay, so I've got these two here for the earrings, if you're happy with those. And then if so, I'll need to know which two you'd like to swap. purple as well. Perfect. So if I do those three, and then if you're happy with those, which ones would you like to swap out? And then with the charm, like I said, you don't have to have a pearl on there, but if you would like to have a pearl on there, I'll need to know what colour you'd like on there as well. Swap out 2 of the yellows, okay, and then I need to have 1 more to swap out as well. And the dove grey. I'm just going to move this one down. Okay, so that's the earrings and the ring. And then just confirm the charm, is it no pearl on there? Autumn peach. Love that. Okay, so that is all the jewellery now chosen for, my lovely. Bless you. And then, so these pearls here would be your remaining loose pearls. So I hope that's all good. If you can just confirm for me one last time. Perfect. Okay, so I'm just going to bring these up for you. So Pauline, thank you for the donation with your shells, and of course the pearls that you've gifted into Pearline as well. Thank you for those. I'm sure whoever receives them will be very, very happy. The invoice for your extras, that will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. And yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's it there for you. Okay, I'm going to take a really, really quick comfort break. Pauline, you're very welcome. When I get back, Millie Kitson, you will be up next. I'm going to leave you with Aaron for a moment. I'll be as quick as I can. And I'll see you soon. Thank you, Bab. This is so there's 3 different things. Just one table.
Sure. Hadley doodly.
Doodly hodly.
Diddly doodly. How is everybody on this fine and fantabulous evening? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Jessica. My day's going all good, thank you very much. Nice productive day at work, got a lot of stuff done. Fairly decent end to the month. And then come back and speak to you all lovely people. What about yourself? Hey there, Jackie. Hey, Michelle. Hey, Pauline. Hello, hello, hello. Those of you that have seen me before, you know the drill by now. What are we doing? What are we saying? What are we crafting? What is everybody up to this evening? Hey there, Lisa. Hey, Linda. Hey, Leslie. You're excited and nervous about your first opening. Well, best of luck to you, Millie. I hope you have a very good time. And I'm all good, Rachel. Thank you very much. Hello, hello. Any more for any more? Anyone want to share what they're up to at the moment? Any crafts, creations, whatever? We always like to hear what everybody's up to. You had a rough day, but being in this group always keeps your spirits up. Okay. Well, obviously not great to hear that you've been having a rough day, but I'm glad that the group has been helping you and lift you up. Got a big old pearly community, lots of lovely people that help keep everyone nice and happy. So I'm glad the group helps, really am. Hey there, Christine. I know you didn't say hey, Lisa, but I'm going to say hey anyway. How are you? What do I 3D print usually? to be honest, I've got into a bit of a 3D print funk lately. I've been that mentally drained from work and life and whatever that I'm just struggling to find the time and the energy to actually commit to something. And I don't want to print stuff just for the sake of printing stuff, but at the same time, I've got my son absolutely hounding me, going, I want this. But yeah, lots of stuff for the business and lots of various other bits as well. Your door's been up since 4 a.m. and still going. I appreciate that. Kids are like, and imagine it this way, take all the energy you have, then condense it down into a child. That's basically what's happening. Oh, missed some comments. You've got your new washing machine, very nice. You know what? I always used to think it was that kind of conversation was weird. I'm an adult now. I'm happy to say, you know what? I like a good washing machine. Working on a hook rug for Mother's Day. Very nice, very nice. Always nice to get the crafts that you kind of created rather than just, yeah. All good. World Book Day costume making. Okay. Luckily my kids are a bit older, so we don't really get involved in that as much anymore. But I remember that from when they were in their young years as well. Painting with some acrylics. Brecca would be very happy with the acrylics. She does love her colouring and painting as well. She's the bag. Apparently her head is detachable and she's reattaching it. The exact words were she's putting her forehead on. Spending all your money with my wife. I appreciate that. Welcome to the club. You're doing some huge Highland cow diamond art. Ooh, very nice. Highland cows, are they the fluffy ones?
Yeah, with the big horns.
Yeah, the ones that like, you know they're cows, but they're not cows.
They're not,
They're
Highland
not,
cows.
yeah, they're not cow.
They're not edible or dairy. I mean, they are edible.
It's the kind of cow you'd want to go and cuddle.
They are edible, but
they're cuddle cows.
You don't tend to eat them.
Cuddly cows.
I wouldn't cuddle them. They could horn you.
No comment. Hey there, Veronica. Oh, she's back. Toodly pips, everybody.
Maybe, but I don't know. I need to check when was that and not that. You piddly, aren't you? I can tell you're a little bit piddly. Thank you, Bob. They are both edible and dairy, yes, but what I mean is they're not typically edible and dairy. Like, you don't, in my brain, people don't normally breed Highland cows to be edible or dairy, or have I got that completely wrong? I don't know. Excuse me. Sorry, thank you for bearing with me there. Dog's going crazy. Tend to be more pets. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I meant. I was like, they can be edible and they can be dairy, but they're not normally bred for that. Right, up next is my head. I've just put more stuff on. My head is like squeezing. So this happened last time. The more it squeezes, more my eyes close. So please bear with me. It may look like I'm sitting here with my eyes closed, but I can see. Oh, I do need to top the hearts up. Thank you, Cassie. So Millie Kitson. Millie, are you here? Excuse me. Oh, Millie, hello, hello, hello. I hope you are well. Millie, you have got 5 openings altogether. Which 5 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I need to know how many of each you'd like to have. tend to see them as more pedigree or on small crofts. Oh, what's a croft? What's a croft? I probably know, but probably don't know the proper name for it. On a small croft, is it like a small farm, small field, small land? So they see them as more as pedigree or on small crofts. Land, possibly? 2 pops, Millie. So 2 pops, 3 oysters. Is that right? With the oysters, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And overall, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Okay, so we're going to do Perline first, as there's a few pearls in Perline. I just love it. It sounds gorgeous. So we'll do Perline first, then the egg pops, and then the oysters for you. So let's go down. Yes, and donate the shells, Millie. Perfect. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? And thank you, Leslie. I learn something new every day. Okay, so with your gifted pearl, bloop, you have got a darker silver bowels, I believe, almost like a gunmetal grey. So very dark silver bowels. Hoping for brighter colours. Okay, fingers crossed for you. Egg pop number 1. Oh, that was a good pop there. 2 pearls in this one. You have got a silver chocolate, so a base chocolate with a silver overtone. He is also slightly two-tonal, if you can see that there. And then a 2-tonal sample green as well, which is gorgeously bright and bold. So you can see brighter and lighter shades there. The dark bits like there is just a bit of sand that I've picked up. So if I put it down, then pick it back up again. There you go, the sand's been dropped. And then your egg pop number 2. Oh, no way. So you've got 2 pearls in this one. Again, a chocolate and a green pearl, but different shades this time. So a lighter chocolatey bronze, and then a darker, sort of deeper sea green. Oh, actually no, that's more of a forest green, isn't it? Gorgeous darker forest green there. Okay, and then coming back for your oysters. So oyster number 1. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Millie, you are twinning. Twinning with almost like a grassy green twin. Oh, you've got a gorgeous selection of greens already. Okay, so these are almost like a grassy, sea foamy green. I am going to pop them in the green line, but I'm going to pop them on this side just so then we keep the twins together. How gorgeous are they? Oyster number 2. Light pop there. Okay, so there's no more in that one. He is a bridal white. And then your last oyster. Okay, so there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but we can definitely see there's no pearls there. Ooh, and 1 and 2. You are twinning for a second time and twinning with Autumn Peach Twins. Okay, so if we pop those just above those there. So from the very top, you've got that darker silver bells and then a bridal white. Twinning Autumn Peach pearls, then a chocolatey silver and a lighter chocolate bronze. Twinning green pearls, then a sample green and a forest green. Now, Millie, for your jewellery, what do you think? So with your item of jewellery that you've got, so you can choose to have a pearl on or off there. So if on, I'll need to know which colour you'd like to have. And then of course, if you're not happy with any of these colours, I can definitely swap them for you. Or, so it's completely up to you again what you'd like to do. Can we swap the dark green for a bright purple for the jewellery? So I can do like a Cadbury purple. Let me see if I can find one. Okay, what do you think to this one here? Is that okay bright, or is that too dark of a pearl? So, and then you'd like to have purple on the jewellery. Now with the other item, you're going to be able to swap and change the pearls around in there. So I don't need to know the colour for that one because you're going to be able to change them around. Stephanie, no, you haven't missed it just yet, my lovely. Millie, Cadbury on there. Perfect. So with the remaining pearls, yeah, we'll swap in the darker green. So with the remaining pearls, are you happy with those as your loose pearls and pearls that you're going to be able to use and swap around? Or are there any other colour changes you'd like to do? Natural coloured pearls are normally whites and creams. You do sometimes get like the darker silvers, and you can get like a natural sort of rose gold and like pinky lavenders, but they're not like the pink and lavender like the bright bold colours. They're like just a hint of like almost like a musty tone to them. Can we swap the twin greens for bright blue and a yellow? Yeah. So a bright blue. Oh. And then a yellow. The dark one, Shirley. Yeah. Perfect, Millie. Okay, so are there any other changes, or are you happy with all of these? Then one of the twins and the darker brown into Perline. Oh, bless you. So this one and this one into Perline, if I've got that correct. I'm just going to move this one over. So these two here, is that right? Thank you, Bab. What are you looking for? Pardon? I already took them in. Yes, brilliant. Millie, that's extremely kind of you, especially on your first opening as well. But I'm sure whoever receives those will be very, very happy. So the remaining pearls, just to confirm, you're happy with as your loose pearls. Brilliant. Millie, thank you for the donation with the shells there. And I'm just putting all of your pearls in here. If I bring you back up to me as well. I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And again, thank you for those pearls into Perline. I will say, please don't feel like anyone needs to donate into Perline or anything like that. It's definitely not a necessity. It's definitely not expected in any way. They don't go to me in any way. They always go forward. Even if it's colours like rare colours or colours on the waiting list, it still goes into Perline ready for whoever comes out. So they just go into here, and then one pearl goes to each person who's here on the order list until it runs out. But yeah, please don't ever feel like anyone wants to, if you want to donate or anything like that. But to those who do want to, I'm sure, like I say, it's always appreciated, as those pearls do go to the next people. Right, so Millie, like I say, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And then up next today is Annette Birkinshaw. Annette, are you here? No, Leslie, they are available. They are in the swap pot. I was wondering if anyone was gonna nab them. It's so kind of you, Pauline. And Annette, hello. Can you have one of each? You can, because you've got 2 openings altogether. Let me just mark that you are here. Yes, Leslie, of course you can. So can you have one of each? And then Donate your shells to Andrea Bennett for her wind chime. Oh, okay. Okay, so, sorry, my brain's just trying to work out. If I put her number on it instead, then I can sort of track back and add them in. Okie dokie, so one of each. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Let's go down. So again, starting with Perline first. Bloop. Oh, it might be a pixie dust. He is indeed a pixie dust. It looks really dark. Why has it gone really... Oh no, there we go. It's just because it went on off on a squish. So pixie dust for your first pearl. I might as well pop it at the top here. Fingers crossed for you, Annette. Your egg pop. And you have got 2 pearls in here. Both of these are sample colours. You've got a sample green and you've been tangoed a sample tango orange. So sorry, tango orange. I'm just getting some kitchen towel for the shells. So if we come across for your oyster. Oh yeah, so you said you was hoping for a pickle. So that green is not quite pickle, but it's quite a nice green. So hopefully that will that green's a good green for you. So I'm just turning the camera back around. There we go. So in here. Oh, 1. And there's no more in that one. You have got a mystic purple. Oh, don't bury it. Okay, so you've got a pixie dust, a sample green, a tango, and a mystic purple. What do you think to all of these? If you're happy, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where, and if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So I've just wrapped up the shells for Andrea there. Wow, love them. Can you have the sample green on the pendant? Yes. And the mystic purple on the charm. Okay, and then the remaining 2 pearls, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? So the pixie dust and the tango. Can you invoice you for jump rings on them both? Of course I can. So jump rings on the remaining pals. Brilliant. Okay, so if I bring you back up to me, Annette. So it's because Andrea's name I've just written down for the shells. Annette. The invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend to the email address on the order form. Like I said, the shells have gone to Andrea. There's too many A's going on in my head. But yeah, I hope you're happy with everything here. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Oh, bless you. You're very, very welcome. Right, up next then today is Linda Noel. Linda, are you here? Sorry, that was a weird noise. Do you know, sometimes you do something, then afterwards it comes out and you're like, oh, I'm in public. That's what just happened then. Oh, I'm on a live. Oh, bless you, Sarah. I hope everyone's okay. Oh, that's what I had for dinner today, Sam. But like homemade one. In the UK, like that fish and chips is like a chippy, like a takeaway kind of. I suppose it would be outside of the UK as well. But yeah, we had a homemade one today at home. But my fish wasn't as fishy as everyone else's fish. So, because I don't like fish, it's really weird. I don't like fishy fish, but I can handle like battered cod. But now I have to be gluten free. I obviously then have to have different batter. But everyone else, so I had the battered cod gluten free, which obviously is fine. Everyone else's fish, we didn't have enough cod, so they had fishy fish, and like all I could smell was that fishy fish, and I just couldn't. So afterwards, Aaron went to give me a kiss. I was like, yeah, I could just smell fishy fish. So I just don't like it. So I'm really, really funny with it. It's really weird. So just a little side thing there. So looking for Linda Noel. Linda, are you here? Oh, well, I hope you enjoy your weekend, Sarah. Yeah, I'm the same. So Sarah Jones, I'm the same. I'm very much, I don't like the smell of fishy fish. Just, so yeah, and the raw fish I have never tried, so I can't really say I don't like it. I just don't like the concept of it in my brain, like sushi. I just can't get into that. Rhonda, thank you for these stars. What fish is fishy fish? I don't know. It was a white fish, but I know it wasn't cod. I don't know what it was because, again, I didn't cook it because I don't like it. So I don't know what they had. But it was fishy. Like, it was still white fish. It was still battered, but it just smelt more fishy. I can ask Aaron what it was, but I don't know. Oh, really, Lisa? Yeah, I've heard that swordfish is fishy fish. I'm glad you know what I mean by fishy fish. It could have been place. Is place more stronger smelling? Like I said, I don't know what it was because I just leave the kitchen. Right, last call for Linda Noel. If not, we will move on. Okay. Maybe pollock. I mean, I can ask Aaron. Let me ask him. Then we can. What type of fish did you have? There we go. We shall get to the bottom of it. Is it potluck to whether it's fishy or not? No, some fish types are more fishier than others, Gemma. Like cod, genuinely is as fishy fish as I could go. I think I've tried haddock as well, actually, and that wasn't too bad. But anything stronger? Nope. Elastin, you guys are telling me loads of fish names I just don't know. I'm a chicken, beef and pork kind of girl. Right, so let's move on. I haven't seen Linda. Up next then is Stephanie Park. Now Stephanie, you came on not long ago, so hopefully you're still here. He's just said he's cooking meatballs. He's had a couple of rums, so I don't know if I'm going to get a straight answer out of him. I said, what fish did you have? I had cod, what was yours? And he said, I'm making meatballs. So we might never know. Oh, he's funny. No, Alison, when I worked in Sainsbury's, I was on the deli counter, and then I had to go and cover the fish counter and used to have to like basically prepare all the fish and stuff. So I've worked on the fish bars. I hated it because you smelt of fish, but I've done it, so I know it. It's just yeah, I just didn't like it. Stephanie, hello. And Stephanie, you like meatballs? I think the ones that he's having, I mean, I don't know, but I think he's having the ones, don't judge, in the tomato sauce. Do you know, like the tinned meatballs? Because they are his go-to late night snack. Yeah, the meatballs in like the tomato sauce. I think. I don't know if we've, I don't know. But yeah, that's what I think he's having. Okay, Stephanie, let's do your bursting beats first. So you've got numbers 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. Which number 1 would you like to have? No way, Alison. I used to be on the pizza bit. That's so cool. Number 4. Okay, so let's go down. Good luck. And you have got a cage pendant. This cage, Stephanie, comes with one opening, holds one pearl at a time, and is one of the new cage pendants that are on the website at the moment. This is one of the axolotl cage pendants. So this axolotl has got a heart in his tummy, and then the pearl goes right in the centre of the heart there. So he does have a rose gold sort of tips of his ears and tips of his tail. Stephanie, what do you think to this one? If you're happy, he is yours, or if you prefer to, we can do a lucky dip. This is Rosie. Is it, Leslie? I always forget the names because the axolotl ones, a lot of them are like a lot of... It's got, apart from Rosie, they've all got similar names, haven't they? So I keep getting them mixed up. Stephanie, you like him, you'd like to keep him. He is... Oh, what did I just click? I just hit the buttons by accident. He is yours. So that means you've got 5 openings, Stephanie, altogether. So I've just realised I marked Linda is here and you is not here, so I just need to change that. So which 5 openings would you like to have, Stephanie? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Two pops, 3 oysters. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1 and 2. Oh, both oranges. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down and good luck. So, bloop. He looks pinky. Oh, I think he's more candy floss pink. I don't know, I'm just questioning whether he's sort of kind of raspberry or... No, I think he is slightly more raspberry than candy floss. Oh. He is a lighter pink. I will confirm or confirm once we get some of the colours in there to see. Donate the shells. Perfect. And is there certain colours that you're hoping for? First egg pop, and you have got 2 pearls in here. And you've got a Cadbury purple, and then a lemony yellow. Egg pop number 2. Four pearls in this one. You've got a slightly brighter pink, which, yes, this is a candy floss pink. You've got a watermelony blood orange. I think it's in between the two, a watermelon and a blood orange. A midnight purple, so a mix between midnight blue and the purple overtone. And then you've got a creamy lavender as well. So base cream with that lavender overtone. Okay, so oyster number 1. There's no more in that one, so you have got a pixie dust as your first one, Stephanie. Oyster number 2. And there's no more in that one. So you've got a brighter pink. And then with your last oyster, oh, the shell has just broken here. And there is no more in that one. So you are twinning with your last oyster. And the colour, let me just clean them up a little bit more. Are like silver lilacs. So I'm going to pop them under here. So it's like a lilac base with a gorgeous sort of silvery overtone. So Stephanie, from the top you've got a candy floss pink and then two brighter pinks. A Cadbury purple, a midnight purple, then a creamy lavender. A lemony yellow, twinning silver lilacs, and then a watermelony blood orange and a pixie dust. So for the cage pendant, I don't need to know what pearl you'd like in there because you're going to be able to swap and change the pearls around at home. So it'll just be with your other two items, what colours you'd like on there. And of course, if there's any colours you'd like to swap, we can do that for you as well. What size are the twins? So twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. Whoa. He's a 6.5 as well. So they're both measuring 6.5s. Yeah, the silver lilacs, it's just because they do have a lilac base with like a silver overtone. I think it is harder to see. But yeah, it is, they do have that slight purple tone to them. I don't have another pixie dust at the moment, no. I do have pastel golds, but it is a different, obviously a different colour. So you'd like to be invoiced for studs with the silver lilac. Oh, okay, so I see what you mean. So you don't want them on studs, but you'd like them on one of your pairs of earrings. That's absolutely fine. However, both your pair of earrings are stud backs. So would you like me to read the names of them? Twins on one of those and said that's perfect. Do you know which ones you'd like them on? Okay, so you've got the tri-crystal earrings and then you've got the double beat earrings. So the tri-crystals are the ones with that triangle crystal and the pearls dangle from just below. And then you've got the double beat, which are the hearts where the pearl sits directly in the centre. Thank you, Elsie. I've just swapped it over. The double beat, so the silver lilacs on the double beat, perfect. Rose golds, yes, I only have very light sort of creamy rose golds. I don't know if I'm going to have a matching pair, to be honest, but I'm just having a look for you. Just rose gold is strangely enough is a colour I don't have very many in. I don't have a matching pair, I'm afraid. The closest I've got are they're more cream, but one of them's has got like quite a big imperfection on it. I do have crystal pearls, yes. You can only swap the pearls which came out of the egg pots for the crystal pearls, which was definitely the pink, the purple, the yellow, and this one, I think, and these two, midnight and creamy lavender. A silvery cream colour. So no, I would either have silvers or creams, or there is like the crystal pearls, like Leslie said. Oh, I do have silver grape, but that's not really cream, that is quite a darker one. Lighter silvers. Okay, let me see what I can do. So I don't have any dove greys at the moment, so I am going to be going more for a lighter silver bells. What do we think? Oh, to ones like that, or are they too dark? Those are too dark. Okay, so that we do have like a pastel yellow, yes. So pastel, pastel, pastel yellow. So let me see. So again, I don't want to show you a colour without finding a pair for it, because they're for earrings, so I'd hate to sort of give you a colour that I then can't give you. So it just gives me a minute just to go through to find a matching pair. So these are very sort of creamy, lighter yellow. And periwinkle would be good as well. Okay. So I don't have light periwinkles, if that makes sense. I've either got more, they're just like a slight difference with their tones. Yeah, I'm not sure why, Leslie. I'm not sure why we can't comment photos. It's nothing like I can't turn it on or off, if that makes sense. Because if we could, I'd have it on because it would be so much better. So yeah, it must just be a Facebook thing. I do, Patricia, yeah. Stephanie, are we close to what you're looking for? Obviously, if I haven't got the exact shade yet, that's absolutely fine. Just let me know sort of what direction we're going to. So these are for the tri-crystal earrings. Yes, you can. So you'd like the periwinkle on the earrings, and then you'd like to be invoiced for the yellows on the studs. That's absolutely fine. Which 4 pearls would you like to swap out for those? So periwinkle on the earrings, and then you'd like to be invoiced for studs with the yellows. But yeah, which 4 would you like to swap out? I did see that, Leslie, and it was actually really, really helpful, especially with the like gold 1, gold 2, lavender 1, lavender 2. It was really nice to quite see those in colour order. It was quite good. So thank you. Swap the pinks at the top and the blood orange. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and you is 4. Okay, so the yellows on the studs and the periwinkle on the earrings. Okay, so then Stephanie, these pearls here would be your loose pearls. Can you confirm, are you happy with those, or are there any other changes that you'd like to make? Happy with those as your loose pearls. Perfect. Now the camera is upside down. Not sure why at this point. Oh, camera. It's fine. I'll sort it out in a second. Stephanie, the invoice for your studs, that'll get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address on the order form. Thank you for the donation with your shells. And yeah, Stephanie, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Okay, perfect. Now let me sort this camera. Okay, and Kit, I've just seen you. So up next is Kit Dono. Kit, you have got 2 4-pearl oysters and 11 other openings. So if I get the 2 4-pearl oysters, Stephanie, you're welcome, by the way. So 2 4-pearl oysters with the 11 others. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops or a mix of each? Oh, sorry, off on a squiff. If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like to have? Yes, Lisa, that's correct. Excuse me. Oh, bless you, Millie. Thank you for joining us today. Oh, it started now. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. What's the time? Oh, golly gosh, no wonder. With this headache, I've been like in bed by like 9, latest 10 o'clock trying to shift it. Obviously absolutely fine on the live, but yeah, it just doesn't seem to work. 2 pops, 9 oysters, of course. Donate the shells. Before we start, do you have black pearls? And can you fit 2 pearls on the necklace? I do have black pearls, yes. Which necklace? I'll just have a little looky look. But which necklace do you mean? Because you do have 2. Oh, the wolf. Oh. Yes and no. So it depends. From the bottom, no. So if you're having it hanging from the bottom, like in the photos, no, it would be just the one pearl on there. If you would want it hanging from the top, I could fit 2 on there, or you could have one from the top and the bottom. So at the bottom, no, just 1 pearl. At the top, 2 pearls, or yes, 1 at the top and bottom. Hopefully that makes sense. But yes, I do have black pearls. Are you happy for me to continue? No, it's not, Sarah. It's really not. My plan is, because it started last Sunday, my plan is to wait till Monday. If it's still here Monday, I'm going to go to the opticians, see if it's my eyes, and then if it's not my eyes, as in if I don't need a different prescription, I'm then going to go to the doctors. So we'll see next week. I'm hoping it's just going to stop though. Leslie suggested something earlier, so I'm going to do that after the live, and just rule that out, hopefully. It'll be on the top. Yep, not a problem, Kit. So just let me know at the end so I can write it down which way you'd like it done. So 9 opening, so 9 oysters, 2 pops. I've got the 2 4 pearls, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 7, 8, 9. That worked out quite well. I'm running out of room though. Okay, so 2 of these. Yeah, I saw that note. That's absolutely fine. So yeah, you don't need to remind me of that one because I've got that note down. But yeah, with the pendant, with the extra pearls, let me know as we're picking the pearls so I can write that note down at that time. So we're going to do perline first, then your egg pops, then your 4 pearl oysters, and then your normal oysters. So you'd like to donate your shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Leslie? Okay, sorry, I was just lifting the camera up so we could fit hopefully more pearls on the screen, in the sand, I mean. So, bloop, you have got a autumn peach as your gifted pearl. Egg pop with your egg pop. Four pearls in here. You have got a burgundy red, a two-tonal pink or purple, so you can definitely see the lighter pink areas, and it does go almost into like a mysticky purple tone there. You've got a darker midnight blue. Now he is quite dark, but we can definitely see the blue. And then a creamy pink. So it does look like he's got that pinky overtone. So I'm going to put the pinks in with the reds there. So I'm just going to change the, oh no, please don't, that's too bright. Sorry, I'm just changing the camera. There we go, that's better. Egg pop number 2. 4 pals in this one as well. And you've got a sea green, or darker, almost more forest green. Kit, I'm going to say, are you going to be looking to swap for any crystal pearls? If so, I'll just keep these ones separate from the oyster pearls. If not, I'll mix them all together. You've got a brighter yellow, an amber, and an icy blue. So yeah, I'm bringing you back across. So before I open the other ones, yeah, are you planning to swap for crystal pearls? No, it's not. Okay, perfect. So I'll mix them all together then. So what I believe is the 4 pearl oysters that are left at the front. Oyster number 1. Slight double pop there. Oh, those 3 popped out straight away. And there's no more in that one, so you are quadding. With your first one, so a Cinderella-y blue, a darker chocolatey silver, a seafoam green, and a pinky rose gold. Four pearl oyster number 2. Sharp pop there. And you are quadding. So quadding for your second time. I think I just need to raise the camera up again. So what I'm going to do, Kit, after showing you these pearls, is I am going to lift the camera up just so we can fit more pearls in on the screen at once. However, at the end I can then zoom into those colours if you would like me to. Okay, so it does mean that they'll be slightly further away for now, but yeah, I'm very happy to zoom in for you. So you've got another Cinderella-y blue, so definitely slightly lighter than your first one. A darker seafoamy, almost moving into like a pickly tone, but definitely more seafoam. So a darker rose gold, which is gorgeous. I'm going to pop it at the top. And then a raspberry, so a bright, bold raspberry. Right, so like I said, just bear with me. So you'll see, if I can lift. Oh, there we go. Sorry, the legs are sort of suctioned onto the table. So yeah, I'm going to move it up like that for now. So I know it's at a squiff, but hopefully if and when I need to then add more, we can see more at once. So your normal oysters now. Okay, so slight double pop. And you are twinning from your first oyster. Now I'm going to pop the twins on the opposite side as always, and then that way we can see which way which side the definite twins are. So autumn peach twins here. They do look like they're going to be the same shade I'm going to move them over slightly again. I don't want to run out of room. So Autumn Peach Twins. Your next oyster. Double pop that. Oh, and twinning straight away there with I think they are waterberry. This one is definitely waterberry. So raspberry with the watermelon overtone. This one's got slightly more raspberry in him. So they're slightly different, but I would still say they're waterberry twins. And so far the twins have come out in the same line as the colour lines they should have been in. I don't normally put the twins in the colour lines, I sort of just put them in a line. So that's quite cool that they've been in the correct lines there. So your next oyster, triple pop that. And you have triples. I think that's our first triple from an oyster of the night, I think. Oh, wouldn't that be lovely, Lisa? Okay, so these three, so just double checking I clean them. So you've got a brighter pink, so I'm going to put it in the pink line. Yeah, perfect. A darker rosy gold, which again is gorgeous, and then another Cinderella-y blue. Your next oyster. Oh, I can see straight away. Ready? Da, 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 da. Bloop, bloop. You are twinning. Twinning with silver lilac twins. So these are definitely lilac-y purple. But there we go. Definitely got that silver overtone as well there. And again, no way, they've come out in the perfect colour order. So technically, if we're going to do that, the next twins that need to come out are blue twins. How cool would that be if it does? Right, your next oyster. Oh, flying pearl. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. No way. Oh my gosh, shivers. Shivers, you are twinning with Cinderella blues. No way did that just happen. Look at those. They do again have a silvery overtone. No way. That is crazy. Okay, so we've still got 4 oysters to go. So if we're following the trend, the next set of twins that come need to be green. Yes, that just happened. Oh, this smiling is hurting my head. Right, double pop there. Oh, it's not a green, but it's not a twin. So you have got a waterberry as a single pal. Oh, we're running out of... Hang on, let me raise the camera again because we need to see all your pals in one go. Oh, oh, no, the legs just... Sorry, the legs just come off. The legs just come off. There we go. There we go. Again, I'll zoom in at the end. Let me just zoom in to focus it now. But yeah, I'll zoom in at the end to go through them all. Okay, so next oyster. No, it doesn't, Sarah. I had my hair down all day today. And no, it doesn't. Although I'll tell you a weird thing about my headache after this opening and see if anyone's got any advice. Right, there's your mother of pearl. Oh, it's not a... It's 3. You have triples. Triples with a raspberry, so a lighter raspberry. Again, another sea foamy green, and a lighter autumn peach, which I'm just going to put on top of the other one. I hope that's okay, just because I don't want to... I suppose actually we could fit it in. Actually no, I'll leave it there for now. Oh my gosh. Right, your next oyster. And there's no more in that one, so a brighter raspberry. Again, I'm just going to have to start going down onto this line, if that's okay. And then we've got one more to go. And I think we're all hoping here for green twins, are we not? I really am. Ooh, double pop. Oh, oh, I mean, twinning. We are twinning, but they are not green twins. Twinning with waterberry twins. Oh, actually, they look quite almost coral-esque there, but no, I think they are definitely more waterberry. Okay, Kit. Wow, 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 wow. You need, or I mean, like, still pretty good going with the twins and the lines, but let me go through, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to zoom in to go through, so let me just get in the position to move that out the way. Okay, so twin-wise, you've got autumn peach waterberries, silver lilacs, cinderellas, and another pair of waterberries, so they're your twins. Okay, so then you've got autumn peach, autumn peach, autumn peach, chocolate silver, 2 rose golds, and a waterberry. Then you've got burgundy red, the creamy pink, the pinky rose gold, then raspberries there, 4, a two-tonal pinkle, then a midnight blue, icy blue, Cinderella blues times 3, slightly different shades. This one's looking more icy Pepsi now, but I do think he had Cinderella in him. Then forest green and 3 seafoam greens and a sunshiny, I wouldn't say sunshine yellow actually, sorry, a brighter yellow. So if I just get this refocused. So actually it's going to focus more if I put it back in this, because then it's not me moving it around. Hang on. And then I can turn that down. For some reason it went really bright again. Okay, so I can kind of fit them all in like that. So, can I measure the largest? Yes, of course I can. Hang on, let me bring you back across. So, largest, let's try that raspberry. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And then the greens at the bottom is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the green next to him is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. They are your largest. Okay, so Kit, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, then they are all yours, and I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. Or if there's any swaps you'd like to do, I'll need to know which ones to swap out, which ones to swap in. So if you know which colours you'd like to go where now, obviously we'll go through now and pop them on. If you would prefer to take screenshots and email me your choices across, that's fine as well. Just let me know. So yeah, the thing with my head is like literally on the top of my head, like my crown of my head is really sensitive to touch. Like when washing it, when brushing it, even just like to poke it is really sensitive. But my headache is like with my eyes and like in my forehead. So it's so bizarre. If there's any nurses on here, I reckon I've just got a migraine that's just not shifted yet. It's just bothersome, but it's not so much so that it's like debilitating. I'm focusing and I'm working. It's just there. Oh, thank you, Alicia. I wouldn't know where to go, to be honest, where I am. But yeah, if it doesn't stop, it's definitely something to look into. Thank you. I don't know how to be sure it's not Terry. I don't think it is, because I think I ruled it out just because my other sinuses are okay. But yeah, I don't know how to rule that out. For the bracelet, right, let me go on to the other page. Okay, bracelet. Can you have the large raspberry? Let's go over here for now. Oh, please don't. Okay, we're going to go into the space over here. Okay, because the sand nearly fell. So the larger raspberry, in fact, let me do it so you can see what I'm doing. The larger raspberry, the raspberry twins. So they are the Waterberry twins, but they are more raspberry than the others. The raspberry twins, similar size. Hang on, let me just read this again. Can I have the raspberry? The raspberry twins, similar size, 2 raspberry, please. The order will be biggest in the centre, the odd pair either side, and the last 2 on the ends. So, so similar size pearls over here. I'd possibly say those 2. So it would be these 5. So if I'm right in thinking, you want it like so. So where it's biggest in the middle, getting smaller towards the outside. Is that right? If I've misunderstood you though, Kit, please obviously just shout at me and I can change it around. Oh, swap the twins to the outside. Okay. So like so. Yes, okay, so I'm just going to write this down. So on 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5, so we're going to have watermelon twin, then small raspberry, then large raspberry, then small raspberry, and then waterberry twin. Okay, so let's come back across to your pals. So then the next is the cat. Which cat, my lovely? And I'm just going to move these 2 pearls down a touch. There we go. So now we can see them all in one. Oh, I see. That one's a ready-made item because that one's already ready-made with the crystal pearls. So we won't be able to put any sort of normal pearls on there. So you've selected the colour pearl already. That one doesn't come with an opening and it doesn't have the pearl on there because it's already made with the crystal pearl. Now, obviously, if that's not what you wanted, I can refund you for that item. That's not a problem. But yeah, I wouldn't be able to put a pearl on there, I'm afraid. Good night, Katie. Thank you for joining us today. That's okay. Okie dokie. So which other colours would you like on the other items? The Wolf's Love pendant, a black and a snow white pearl. Okay, and then how would you like them placed? So again, I'm going to put it over here. I'm trying to do it so you can still see all your pals in one go. I don't have a Snow White here, but I'm pretty sure I will have Snow Whites in my other pals that I don't have now. So if you're happy for me to add in the white or the Snow White off of the live, like I said, because I don't have all of my pals next to me, so I'm pretty sure I would have Snow Whites. Would you be, I mean, if you're happy with this black, I can then sort of match the size with the Snow White. I've only got bridal whites here, so if you're happy, if you'd like me to pop in obviously a bridal white, that's fine. But yeah, Snow Whites, I'm pretty sure I would have one. I just don't have any left here at the moment. So would that be okay to swap off of the live? And if so, which two would you like to swap out for these ones? And you'd like them on the top. Okay. And bless you, thank you for the stars. So I'm just going to move your camera back again so you can see everything. Swap the top twins. Okay, so what I'm going to do is leave this one with it for now so I can make my note to swap it for the bridal white. Oh no, Snow White tomorrow. So swap peach for Snow White. Okay, so if for some reason I can't, I'll email you. But if you don't hear from me over the weekend, so if you haven't heard from me by Sunday night, Kit, it means the swap has been done. Okay, so if it can't be done, I'll email you. But yeah, if you don't hear from me, it means that I've definitely got a Snow White. And I'm like 99% sure that I do have a Snow White. I just don't have one next to me at the moment. Okay, so that's perfect. That's that one. So then which colour would you like on your other item? Items, sorry. Oh, bridal white will be fine. I completely just didn't read that apparently. I'm such a wally. Hang on, let me get them back. Bridal white, bridal white. So same size. This one? Yep, cool. So those two there. Okie dokie. Thank you guys. the red and the silver chocolate for blacks for the earrings. Yep. So with the earrings then, so obviously normally the pearls would hang from the bottom. Would you like them so they go at the top, like to match the pendant, or would you still be happy with them hanging from the bottom? So, oh, 2 blacks there. And I've taken away those 2. The top, perfect. I'm glad I asked. So we're going to have the blacks on there and then hang from the top. Perfect. So then just one more item to pick for, I believe. Hang on, let me just check. Yes, one more item to pick the jewellery for. It is the Love of the Galaxy pendant. So, Love of the Galaxy pendant. Pinkle for sure. Brilliant. I was kind of thinking that one as well. Okie dokie. So that's all of the jewellery chosen for then, Kit. So it'll just be with the remaining pearls if you're happy with those, or if there's any other changes that you'd like to make. Oh, hang on, let me pick the blacks up because they're for the earrings. There we go, so those remaining pearls there. Okay, so to Terry Thomas. Yeah. you'd like to gift the icy blue to Leslie Oliphant. Sorry, I'm writing this down as I go so I don't get anything wrong. So for the icy blue, for being wonderful human and all the work she does for Pearlies. The dark green for Shelley Stanton. All the twins on pin caps. So pins on the silver lilacs, the both Cinderellas and both Waterberries. Yeah. Oh, Rachel, you don't need to, I mean, if you'd like to subscribe, you can do so, but you don't need to subscribe. If you join the Pearls of Brecon group, you should be able to see everything in there as well. Yes, Terry. The top 8 into Pearline 2.0. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, sorry, my was for this. It keeps freezing. The pearl picker's freezing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So those 8 there into Pearline. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you. The remaining greens and dark blue also on pin caps. So Midnight and then Sea Foam with all 3 of them. Okay. Take the other one. So not that one, that one. Is that right? Oh, can you see how this keeps freezing? So Ilaria Boncori with Liv, her daughter, is the brighter blue. Okay. I'm not sure. The last 2 pinky ones into Pearline as well. Oh, bless you. Kit, you're being so ever so generously kind. As always, I'm sure whoever receives these will be very happy. And obviously the people you're gifting pearls to, I'm sure will really appreciate it as well. So the last ones pearls you've got here are the Cinderella Blues. Oh no, as always, there's nothing to be sorry for at all. So you're happy with the remaining blues as your loose pearls. Okay. So if I bring you back, please ignore the upside down camera. So the invoice for the additional extras, that will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Excuse me, Kit. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And then, yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. And again, I'm sure whoever's will receive all of these will be very happy. I mean, listen, it just sounds beautiful. Okie dokie. Up next then today is Michelle Allen. Michelle, are you here? Have I got the dogs? I do, I have both the dogs. Oh, it's chilly. Michelle Allen, if you are here, please type I'm invisible. It'll bring your comment forward so I can see you. Let me refresh as well. And if anyone else can see Michelle, please comment on her comments. That will bring it forward so I can see as well. Telenurse says there's a type of virus going around. Oh, only complaint is headache and eyes problem turns into sinus infection. Oh really, Elsie? Bless you. So there's nothing that can fix it for you? Oh, Michelle, hello, hello, hello. Michelle, let's do your bursting beats first. Sorry. Which number would you like to have? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? Well, I hope you feel better soon, Elsie. Number 3, Michelle. So let's go down. Okay, and good luck. And you have got a crystal charm and a pair of earrings. So these earrings are stud back earrings. You don't have pearls on the earrings. These are a border silhouette of butterflies. So stud back earrings, border, butterfly silhouette. Now this crystal charm is what, so this crystal charm comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And if you choose to have this one, I will need to know what fitting you would like to have as well. Now this type of crystal heart charm is not on the website at the moment. This is more elongated and sort of a different design to the traditional crystal heart charms on there already. This one is in a jet black crystal, so it's the same on both sides. Michelle, what do you think to these? Would you like to keep the earrings and the charm? If so, which fitting would you like? Or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Can you have a lucky dip? Of course you can. Okay, so good luck. Is the camera up? Yep. And you have got this one, which is a cage pendant. This cage comes with one opening, holds one pearl at a time, and overall is a base heart cage with zircon crystals encrusted along the outsides of each edge here, and then it's clearer at the top of the heart. You then have this silver vine coming up through the stem, coming up through the middle, and then you do have a red enamel heart. Sorry, I'm so sorry, Michelle. A red enamel rose head at the top of the flower. Sorry, it's that time of night. All my words sort of get mixed into come out the wrong way. So your pearl sits in the centre here, and then the pearl colour will come out from behind the stem of the flower. So I hope you're happy with that one. You're very welcome. Which means altogether you have got 3 openings. Which 3 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Two pops, 1 oyster. Can you keep the shells? You can. And keep the pop pearls separate, of course. So, 2 pops. The camera's just spun around again, so let's go down and then I'll spin the camera back. Oh, that wasn't a very good idea. For some reason it spins back with a double knock, and I don't understand why, but it works, so we just continue. Right, Michelle, are there certain colours you're hoping for? So, good luck. Bloop. You've got a bright pink as the gifted pearl. Might be a bit far over. There we go. Okay, so with your egg pop number 1. Looking for purples. Okay, so your first egg pop, you have got 3 pearls. A magenta pink. So hope you can see it's a slight different tone there. A TARDIS blue. And then a dove grey. Egg pop number 2. Oh, 4 pearls in this one. and you have got your purple you was hoping for. It's actually a two-tonal purple pinkle, and he is a slightly funky shape, so he's slightly oval. He's not fully round. He's almost like got that pinkly bottom, and the rest of him is that purpley shade. You've got another dove grey, a darker forest green, and a burgundy red. Okay, so there are all your egg pops there. If we come back for your oyster. Oh. You have triples. 3 pearls in your oyster here. So again, bear with me, I'm just wrapping these, or not wrapping, cleaning these up. I will be wrapping them up in a minute. And these 3 pearls actually go really well with the colours you've got already. So you've got another dove grey, a pink. Now this pink is more of a raspberry pink, and then a periwinkle. Okay, so Michelle, on the oyster side, pink, dove grey, periwinkle, and then on the egg pop side you've got bright pink and then a magenta, TARDIS blue, 2 dove greys, a two-tonal pink or purple, a foresty green, and a burgundy red. So I need to know what you think. So if you're happy with these, which ones would you like where? If you're not happy, I can swap these for colours of your choice. The cage pendant, I don't need to know the pearl for, because with the cage you're going to be able to swap them around at home. Can we swap the dove greys for 2 lavender 1 crystal pearls? We can. I'm just getting the correct pot. Okay. So lavender 1 are these 2. So this is lavender 1. Okay, so take out these 2 here, and then I'm guessing the lavender crystal pearls on the jewellery, is that correct? The best fitting for a chain. So a hoop fitting slides on and off a chain. You could have a 6mm jump ring as well. So it just depends on the look that you was going for, if that makes sense. hoop fitting on the pinkle, so on this one. No, don't be sorry at all. That's absolutely fine. So you'd like to be invoiced for a hoop fitting on the pinkle, of course. Two lighter Cadbury purple. Yep. Would you like them to be matching? And if no, it's okay. Okay, perfect. So, which two would you like to swap out for these? So there's one. There's two. The first pink and the one below it. So this one and this one, is that right? I think that's right. I've only popped them to the side though, just in case I've grabbed the wrong ones. So if wrong, please, 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 obviously let me know. Hoop fittings on the Cadbury purples as well. You can. The other side, that's perfect. It's just, that's why I double check. So this pink and this one to go, and then the darker Cadbury purples on the hoop fittings. Brilliant. So I'm just gonna pick up those because they are definitely chosen for the jewellery. Okay. Do do do. Can you invoice you for a 20-inch chain? I forget the names of the chains. So you've got trace chain, curb chain, or a snake chain. So it just depends on the type of chain. I mean, the images that I've got are generic images I found online only because I couldn't get as much detail into the my own photos, but it's the same. So it's an open curb flat chain, a snake chain, or a trace chain. The curb chain, perfect. Sorry, I just popped the link in there as well. Brilliant. So the remaining pearls in the sand, are you happy with all of those as your loose pearls, or are there any others that you'd like to change at all? Then the rest you're happy with as your loose pearls, and you're very, very welcome, Michelle. Right, let me pop these in here. Okay, so the invoice for your extras, that will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address on the order form. I've wrapped up your shells, so they will get sent along with your order form as well. And yeah, Michelle, I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe at that. Perfect. And you're very, very welcome. Right, up next then today is Debbie Hartley. Debbie, are you here? Debs, hello. Debs, you've got 4 openings altogether. Which 4 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? Michelle, bless you. Thank you for the stars. That's very, very kind of you. Three pops, 1 oyster. Donate the shells. Okay. Oh, there you go. I had too many. 1, 2, and 3. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Debs? So egg pop first, then your, no, Perline first, then your egg pops, and then your oyster. So good luck. Bloop. You have got a Mystic Purple as your gifted pearl. Okay, so egg pop number 1. Four pearls in your first one. You've got a Cadbury purple, a periwinkle, a lemon yellow, and a burgundy chocolatey red. It's almost like a burgundy brick red, sorry. Egg pop number 2. 4 pearls in this one. So another periwinkle, a bridal white, a chocolatey bronze, and a blood orange. And then your last egg pop. Two pearls in this one. And you've got another brick, actually no, yeah, no it is, another brick red. So it's almost like a burgundy chocolatey red type colour. And then a blush pink. which I'm still going to put in the reds line, but it looks a little bit odd there now, doesn't it? Are we donating the shells? Let me just go back up. I've lost. Rhonda and Rachel, thank you both for the stars as well. Sorry, I didn't see you before. Yes, so donating the shells. So coming back for your oyster. Okay, there's no more in that one. You have triples. Okay, so in here you've got an icy Pepsi blue, a Cinderella-y silvery blue, and a darker rose gold. Okay, so Debs, from the very start, do you want me to move the camera back down, or is this view okay? So Mystic Purple, Cadbury Purple, 2 Periwinkles, Lemon Yellow, Chocolate Bronze, Dark Rose Gold, Brick Red, Blood Orange, Brick Red, Blush Pink, Bridal White, Icy Pepsi Blue, and a silvery Cinderella Blue. If you're happy with all of these, they are yours. Of course, if there's any you'd like to change, I can do that for you as well. The top 4 on large jump rings, so the 6mm jump ring. Is that right? Or would you like to have a larger one than that? Yeah, perfect. Swap yellow for a sea green, a magenta. Swap yellow line possibly for a sea green, magenta, and midnight blue. Is that 6mm jump rings again, or are they 5mm jump rings? So midnight blue. Sea green, yes to 6mm jump rings, perfect. Sorry, I asked all these questions, I just don't want to get it wrong. So sea green and magenta. Okay, so that's these three, 1, 2, and 3. For those 3 there, if you're happy with those there. You'd like to give the blood orange to Tara Wallace. Okay. The white and the pink into Perline. Bless you. It's very, very kind. They're like a chocolate. I call them brick reds, Shah. So they're like a chocolatey red. So one brick, this one and this one, these top 2 on small lobster fittings. The remaining brick red to Rachel Louise, brackets H. Okay. And the blue for Rachel. Oh, and the blue for Rachel. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, of course. Okay. Brilliant. So I'm just going to pop the donated pearls in that pot there. Okay, so, oh, pin cap on the red, lobster on the blue. You can pin cap red. So Invoice for pin cap, red. Lobster, blue. Okie dokie. So Debs, you're very welcome. Debs, thank you for the donation with your shells. The invoice is going to get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address on the order form. And then, as always, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Perfect. Yes, of course, Tara. Debs, you're very welcome. Up next then today is Margaret Holden. Margaret, are you here? Margaret, hello. Margaret, just trying to work out if I need to go for a comfort break or if I can be okay. So I think I'm going to be okay. I'm so sorry, that's what that face was for. Gosh. Oh dear. Margaret, let's do your bursting beats first. So 2 bursting beats, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which 2 would you like to have? Number 1 and number 5. Okay, so let's go down. We'll do number 1 first. Good luck. Oh, number 1 is a pendant. This pearl comes with one opening. This pendant comes with one opening and holds, and the pearl needs to go on the jewellery. This is the other axolotl pendant. So I've shown one earlier. This is the other one. So one opening, pearl needs to go on the jewellery. So the axolotl has pink enamel in his ears and tail. The tail almost flicks up, so if you see from the front, it can fit the pearl in here. Lucky dip. Now I'm ever so sorry. I can smell burning and I'm so sorry. That's why I just paused. I just need to go stick my head outside just to make sure it's coming from outside and not in here. So I will definitely do a lucky dip, but I just need to make sure it's not in here. Hang on. Oh, okay. Right, Rafiki, come. We're not going in yet. Come on. Good boy. It's definitely outside. Open the door and it's definitely something's burning outside. It smells like wood or paper, but it's definitely in the outside somewhere. But do you know when I just froze holding the axolotl, like, am I on fire? Because that's not good. My fire extinguisher is still in the box. Like, it's easy to get out and be like, pew, but it's still in the box. Right, lucky dip. Sorry then, I just needed, you need to check, don't you? Okay. Okay. So you have got a cage pendant. This cage comes with one opening and holds one pearl at a time. And it does say, I love you forever. Oh, I just dropped it. I can see through my window into my house, and it does look okay, and I do have fire alarms everywhere. I mean, I do have a fire alarm in here as well, to be honest. No, Aaron's eaten his meatballs. So many of you, did Aaron leave the meatballs on? No, he's definitely eaten those. I saw him walk in with a bowl, and he has gone up to bed now. But no, it smells, honestly, it smells like paper or wood, that kind of burning. Okay, so I'm sorry, Margaret. This one is like a teardrop. Okay, so you've got crystals encrusting the sort of the point at the top, and the stem sort of wiggling, twirling around middle where you've got the flower head at the top. So it's all 925 silver, and then it says I love you forever at the bottom. So your pearl colour will be seen sort of through the vine there. So as always, I hope you're happy with that one. Your second heart, which was number 5. Yes, number 5. Oh, now this is the pendant to one of the earrings that I think I shown on the last live, and I said that had a matching pendant that was slightly larger. So it's one of the Celtic designs, and as I'm saying, it's got matching earrings which are just slightly smaller. So this pendant, Margaret, comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery. So it's the Celtic design, and then it's got like the mini knots in each of these. If you choose to have the pearl on here, you can either have it from the top and it will sit around here, or you can have it dangling from the bottom. So like I said, when this goes on the website, it will have the matching earrings as well. So with this one, would you like to keep him, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? So I've just seen you said lovely, so does that mean that you're happy to keep him? I was hoping for the camel pen, but happy with this one. Oh, and it will order the camel one when it goes on the website. Sorry. Excuse me. Well, I'm glad you're happy with this one, and the camel one is one that is going on the website, hopefully in the next stock update. Oh, sorry, it's gone really cold in here. It's because the heating's gone off. Oh my gosh, yeah, the heating went off quite a while ago. I did not realise that was the time. So let's do your openings then. So you've got 5 openings altogether. Which 5 would you like to have? Oh, oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each. Two pops, 3 oysters, donate the shells. Keep the pops separate. Okay, so Margaret, let's go down and good luck, my lovely. Bloop. Okay, so your gifted pearl is a creamy pink. Egg pop number 1. Oh, no, bring the camera back. Sorry, there we go. Egg pop number 1. 4 pals there. You've got a Cadbury purple, a bright pink, a burgundy red, oh, and an icy blue. Egg pop number 2. 3 pearls in that one, and you've been tangoed with a tango orange, a brighter sunshine yellow, and another Cadbury purple. Okay, so coming back for your oysters, number 1. You are twinning with silver lilac pearls. So again, it is a lilac base, but they have got this silvery overtone to them. Oyster number 2. Okay, so a creamy pink. Ooh, so sorry. Oh, why doesn't it want? Okay, my pearl picker failed to pick it up twice, but I've still got it here. It's just okay. My pearl picker, please don't fail me now. Don't fail me now. Oh, and they didn't even move the camera over. Okay, so a creamy pink. And then your last oyster. And you are twinning with orchid pinks. So orchid, that sort of pinky pinkle base, but they do have this two-tonal, so these ones are two-tonal with the purpley overtone. So orchid, two-tonal pinkles. Okay, Margaret, so if we go through these then, so you've got Tango and Sunshine Yellow, a creamy pink and two Cadbury purples, a bright pink, a burgundy red and an icy blue, and then on the other side you've got a creamy pink, twinning silver lilacs and twinning orchids. Can we swap the three bottom on the pop side for pearlescent blue, blue and dark blue? For the necklace, is it in that order as well? So pearlescent blue, blue and dark blue. Pearlescent blue, blue, dark blue. Pearlescent blue, blue, dark blue. Pearlescent blue, blue, dark blue. So I'm just making it so I don't forget. Pearlescent blue, blue, dark blue. Pearlescent blue, ow, blue, dark blue. It's to match your cascades. Oh, I love that. Okay, so pearlescent blue, blue, dark blue. Oh, please ignore the holes. So with these crystal pearls, the holes are pre-done, as you can see. So pearlescent blue, blue, dark blue. Okie dokie. Perfect. And then with the pendant from your bursting beats, would you like to have a pearl on there? If so, which one would you like? So just as a reminder, with that one you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Can you have Cadbury? Can I have one Cadbury at the bottom on the pendant? So this one on the pendant, is that right? Perfect. And then the remaining pearls here, are you happy with all of these? Or are there any other changes you'd like to make? Oh, we didn't do White Rabbit at midnight. Oh, I forgot it was now the 1st. Oh, that's sad. White Rabbit, White Rabbit, White Rabbit. Invoice you for simple drop earrings on both sets of twins. Of course I can. So, simple drop earrings on Orchid and Silver Lilacs. Okay, and then the remaining pearls here, are you happy with those, or are there any other changes you'd like to make? I am trying, Kathy. I am. One of the remaining Cadbury purple for one of the reds. Yeah, so this one here. Alison, bless you. Thank you for these stars. So this one and the Tango on hoop fittings, of course. So for hoop on the red and the Tango. Okay, so then you've got 3 pearls left as your loose pearls, Margaret. What would you like to do with these, or are you happy with them as your loose pearls? Oh, that's quite scary, Charisse. Just because I don't react well to spiders. But yeah, I will get Aaron to have a look. Yes, happy with the others there, Margaret. Okie dokie. Well, I'm glad you're happy with those. Thank you for the donation with your shells. Margaret, the invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend. It'll go to the email address on the order form, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's it there for you. Okay, now I do need to take a comfort break, but there's only one person left on the list, so I'm going to see if this person's here. If they are here, I'm going to run and take a comfort break. If they're not here, I'm going to say goodbye for the night. So, up next today is Lorraine Grant. Lorraine, are you here? If you are, like I say, I do need to run off. Take a quick comfort break. But I don't want to then make you all wait if she's not here, for me to come back to say she's not here. Lorraine, you are here. I'm so sorry. Like I said, I'm going to have to run off. Aaron's gone to bed, so I'm just going to leave you here, and I'll be as quick as I can, Lorraine. Okay, sorry, I can't wait. Be back in a second. Okay. Sorry, I had to wait for the dog to do its business. Because otherwise he would have been locked outside on his own. Okay. Oh, it's cold outside. Lorraine, hello. Thank you. Sorry for bearing with me. Thank you for bearing with me. Oh. Okay, so Lorraine, are you still here? But yeah, sorry, I had to wait for the dog then. I've got 2 toy poodles. One stayed in here with you. I don't know if he was noisy. Probably not. He just sleeping at this time. The other, yeah. Oh, really, Margaret? My hair's longer, but I wouldn't say it's thick anymore. I'd say it's quite thin now. Like I said, most of the day today I've had it down. I've only shoved it up for the live. It's meant to bring you good luck, Kathy, if you say it the first thing you say at the start of each month. Lorraine, hello. So let's do your bursting beats first. Would you like number 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? Thank you for bearing with me there, Lorraine. I wouldn't have lasted to the end of your opening otherwise. And that would have been quite awkward for everyone involved. Oh. So which number bursting beat would you like? Let's mark that you're here as well. Number 2. Number 2, let's go down. Good luck. Ooh. Okay, so you have got a pendant. This is one of the new afterlife pendants that are on the website at the moment. It comes with one opening and holds, so the pearl can go on or off the jewellery. Okay, so it's actually got an amethyst coloured glass heart at the bottom. You've got these skeleton hands coming down, so much detail on this one, and 3 little roses above the heart there as well. When you have the pearl on this one, it actually hangs in the at the top in the centre and does sort of swing around slightly as well. What do you think to this one? If you're happy, he is yours, or if you prefer, you can go for a lucky dip. A lucky dip, not a problem. Okay, so your lucky dip is this one here, and you have got a pendant. So this pendant comes with one opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. Okay, so this is one of the pendants which actually also have a matching earrings which are on the website. So it's almost like a flame. So you've got your pearl, which is going to get set right at the bottom here on this pen. Just above that you've got this crystal, and then you've got this almost like a flame effect coming up here. I did hear something go flying. Oh no, I can see it. It's next to me. I'll grab it in a second. Oh. So I hope, ow. I hope you're happy with that one. Oh, got it. Right, so love that one. Brilliant. That means you have got three openings altogether, Lorraine. Which 3 would you like to have? Yeah. Oh, I haven't touched oysters yet, have I? Which means I can put some of this on. Giggling. Oh, I was just like, nope, no, it's fine. 2 oysters, 1 pop. Are there certain colours you're hoping for, or would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? let's go down. So if we do the gifted pearl first, bloop, and you've got a blush pink as your gifted pearl. He does look like he's a slightly funky shape there. Egg pop number 1. 2 pearls in that one. And we've got a brighter red and a pastel gold. Again, the pastel gold is a slightly funky shape there. You can, of course, keep your shells. Egg pop number 2. 3 pearls in that one. A golden yolk yellow, a slightly brighter pink to your first, and then a 2-tonal pinkle. All very, very close to the orchid pink, but I think this one's more purpley pinkle. And then with your oyster. Oh. Oh, the camera. Oh my gosh. Okay, don't move. And there's no more. Oh no, have I done the wrong amount? Okay, so you've got a rose gold in this one, so I can take away the second pop pearls and do your oyster for you. Definitely not a problem. So I'm so sorry, I misread it. So yeah, would you like me to take away the second pop pearls, which was the pink, the pinkle, and the yellow? Was it the yellow? I think it was the yellow. And then we'll do an oyster again for you. I'm so sorry. I completely mixed it up when I read it. But I'm very, very happy to do that. So hang on. Let me show you this pearl as well, and then I'll pop those out, and then you can see what you'd like to do. So this is the rosy gold. But I can pop this one, and this one, and we can do another oyster. I'm so, so sorry. No, it's fine. Oh, I truly am sorry, Lorraine. So you'd like to keep these ones? I completely read it and didn't. Did I even, when I said it out loud, I don't even know if I mixed it up then. So I do apologise. We can, of course, swap the colours as well if you're not happy with any of the colours. Okay, so if we go through these, and then if you do think actually you would prefer to have that oyster instead, then I'm very happy to do that, because obviously I misread it. So at the moment we've got the blush pink, the slightly brighter pink, the brighter red, pastel gold, golden yolk yellow, darker rose gold, and then that two-tonal pinkle at the bottom. So I'm just writing your name on these shells for you. Oh, bless you, Lorraine. Happy accident. Yeah, but I think I would have noticed if the camera didn't go funny. I'm guessing that's why I didn't see. I'm looking for more pastel yellow and green. So I've definitely got pastel yellows. I do have pastel greens, but they are more yellowy green, but I will definitely show you. So this one's a pastel yellow. Are we just looking for one of each? Pastel green is more like this one. So I'm really hoping you can see the difference. So this is green, so next to each other. Yeah, I think you can see. So again, yellow and then green. So the greens are green, but can you see what I mean? They've got like a yellowy hint to them. Darker green. No, that's fine. Let me see if I can go for just a touch darker. But I don't know. I mean, that one, no, that one's still quite light. I think the next jump up from that is an apple green, I'm afraid. Let me see what I can... So yeah, the next jump up, I mean, that one's quite light. So I'm just looking to see if I've got an especially lighter apple green. I think that's the lightest I can do, which is actually quite subtle, but yeah, it is apple green. What do you think to those two, or one of those? Yellows, again, I can go darker with the yellows. I've got pastel yellows, lemon yellows, sunshine yellows, and yolk yellows, golden yolk yellows. Lots of yellows. So I'm just popping the greens back in the pot. They went in my hand funny, so I couldn't pour them in how I normally would. That green's nice. Okay, so if you're happy with those two, I'll need to know which two you'd like to swap out. You prefer to have a sunshine yellow. I'll pop one in as well so you can see, and then I won't touch anything until you've made up your mind on what you prefer. So that one there is a sunshine yellow. I'm just going to move this up a bit, so the bottom row are the ones we're considering at the moment. I have, Hazel, yes. It's only happened a handful of times because these are cultured oysters, so they are cultured to have pearls in. However, yes, of course, there have been a handful, like I say, that they haven't had a pearl in. If that has happened, we have then just picked another oyster, so the customer would always have their pearl or pearls. But yeah, so we've just picked another oyster for them. Take out the two golds. So gold, and you'd like to have the brighter yellow and the green, is that right? So take away the pastel yellow. Yes, perfect. Okay, are there any other swaps that you'd like to do? I can, Lisa, yeah. Okay, I've got that name on there for you. Do you need to choose pearls for jewelry? Yes. So I was just waiting to see if that was all the colour swaps. So for the jewellery, with the pendant, you definitely need a pearl on there. And then with your bracelet, you definitely do need a pearl on as well. So if we're done with the colour swaps, I'll need to know which colours you would like to have where. Bracelet, the orchid, so this one, and the pendant, the green. Right, let me just write those down. Bracelet, orchid, pendant is green. And then you'd like to have pin caps on the remaining pearls. Okay, so invoice for pin caps on remaining pearls. Okay, so if I just gather these up as well. I'm glad you're happy with those. Let me bring you back up. Okay, so Lisa, again, I apologise for the confusion with the grabbing the wrong oyster egg pop, but I'm glad you're happy with these. I have wrapped up these shells, so they will get sent along with your order for you. Oh, bless you. No, you're very welcome. But yeah, the invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend. And then, yeah, Lorraine, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. There we go. Okay, and that is the end of the live there, so I am going to end it there. As always, thank you all for joining. Thank you all for being here live again on Sunday from 7:30 p.m. GMT. Have a brilliant weekend, everybody. Bless you, those who stayed up this long. Bless you. So yeah, I'll see you soon. Take care. Bye.